Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Now then, take your time. When you're ready, put your foot down.
And immediately mix there with all this stuff. Okay, thanks mate. Nice.
Right then, start off
There
when
we
you're
go.
ready.
Put your foot down, yeah.
Watch the car. You're hitting the cones.
I'm hitting the cones apparently. Just need to remember, the novice is fine. The intermediate is the one that bothers me a little bit.
Nice one. Stop at the line.
Oh.
Right, wait for my count. 3.
Oh cool, it's actually counting my in-game time. That's pretty cool.
Right, stay on line. Stop messing around.
I'm trying, Colin, I'm trying.
Damage the car. Watch the car.
Punch where I hate
Car
this.
can't take this.
Okay.
That's alright.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm trying my best, I'm trying my best.
Right, stay on line. Right, stay on line.
Okay.
Well done.
Yes. Nice.
Now then,
Sweet.
take your time. When you're ready, put
Put
your foot down.
Let's go.
Mind the cones.
So usually 2 from the bottom is the easiest way of doing it.
Brake.
I'm trying, Colin, I'm trying. The thing is, intermediate's actually one of the, I was going to say it's one of the hardest. Expert's actually a bit more difficult, because he puts the cones together. And he also doesn't like you putting the brakes on.
Speed up a bit.
Also, if I didn't mention already, on the expert difficulty, he's like, no, what are you doing? Oh yeah.
Right, go when you're ready.
Yeah, did we mention we just do this? Loop-de-loop. Literally, the trigger's in the middle of the figure of 8, so why the hell not?
Nice one.
Like, the entirety of my rally score is going to be done, half is going to be done via keyboard.
Stop at the
I
line.
say half of it, most of it.
Now then, wait for my count.
There we go.
3, 2, 1.
So, half it will be, because on a controller, I can't skip any of the cutscenes.
Okay.
As in the, what do you call it, any of the lines that Colin says or something else. Yeah, so half the lines that Colin says and something. Basically, the controller doesn't want to work. It works in-game, but that's it. So, also yeah, I'm hoping. Hey, there's you going too fast.
That was good.
Nice.
You're going too fast.
The iconic line that everybody likes using in my chat.
Good
So,
slide.
there's supposed to be a
You're going too fast.
yeah, I was gonna say there's supposed to be a
You're going too
command.
fast.
I was about to tag the line then, I'm glad I didn't do that. Thank God.
Okay, wait for my count.
There we
3,
go.
2.
Yeah, so I installed some sound thing for my stream. I don't know if it works, so maybe people could test that for me.
You're going too fast. Right, stay on line. Nice one.
Wait,
Going too fast.
screenshot it, just in case.
You're going too fast. That was good.
Oh boy. Okay.
That
Please.
was good.
Don't go. Please don't speed run.
You're going too fast.
Okay, he keeps saying you're going too fast, a bit too much for my liking, but whatever.
You're going too fast.
Is that because everyone else is using it?
You're going too fast. You're going too fast. Now then, take your time. When you're ready, put your foot down.
Yeah, this was the one I didn't like. So I'm going to take it easy. Just do it the normal way. I always do this one the normal way.
Nice one. You're hitting the cones.
One I hit a cone. Okay. Not good.
Nice one.
Okay, Skoda, don't let me down now, please.
Nice one. Come off the McRae.
Colin, what do you want me to do?
That was good.
You want me to pull the handbrake or not?
Stop at the line.
Okay, right. Did I pass this or did I fail it? Yes, okay, I passed. That's good.
Okay, start off when you're ready.
So you're only allowed, in expert, you're only allowed 2 cones to hit. And if you hit more than 2, doesn't like it.
Keep close to the cones. Brake. Stop at the line.
Now comes the
Okay,
easy bit.
wait for my count. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
5 left. 4 right.
Now comes the fun part with the stage.
Over finish.
Come on.
Right. Wait for my count. 3, 2, 1.
Go. Come on, go.
5 left.
It's around 8 minutes. 8-ish minutes.
Over finish.
Right.
Right. Wait for my count. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
5 left.
Okay, it's a little over 8 minutes, that's fine.
Right. Over finish.
Yep, okay. Now we're on to the bread and butter of the run. Championships.
3,
Valley School done. Now we're on to
go.
this.
Over crest. Over crest into
This is literally like the main part of this. Also, I hope my time is actually going to keep up with the in-game time. This is going to be interesting.
square right. Don't cut.
Yeah.
Fence.
5 hours of championships now.
1 left. 4 right.
I've actually just marked these down by rallies, so they won't... I've turned my auto splitter off, so it won't split between stages, thankfully.
Over bump.
So it's just literally between rallies.
1 left. Over crest into square right.
Should be fine.
Square left.
Novice is pretty straightforward anyway. Intermediate, it's had a bit more difficult because we're using the Scooby.
Don't cut.
And then we've got the Expert, which is the Audi
1 left.
Quattro. I think of the name of the damn thing though.
Over
No,
crest
so
into 1 left.
normally when I do championships, Riv, I have
Into 2
I
right.
have individual stage splits. Now this is because that Mr. Mary made an auto splitter. However,
3 right. Don't cut.
on a 100%, having individual stages for every single rally would be a bit of a pain in the neck for splits, so I just go with individual rallies. Granted, that doesn't exactly mean... that's not exactly a good thing, because you have to remember to split at the end of the stages. But that's the only time you actually have to split. You don't really... it basically means you have one less thing to worry about as well. Yeah, basically less things to split on, which is nice.
Square right.
I think it's going to be like a 217, maybe? I don't know. 217, I think, maybe? 216. 216, okay, good. Good start. Not a bad start. I have to remember not to do anything with that. Hydrate, I am doing.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Thank you, Tuz.
go. Over jump. Over jump into 3 right. Okay, square left. Square left, don't cut ditch.
There we go.
Over crest into 1 right.
CMR2 100% when I don't need to do that run again, Sam, because that time's good enough I've done. That one was done a long time ago. There's only a couple of CMR games I haven't done 100% on now. So I've done, well after this that'll be CMR 1 100% done. I've done CMR 2, CMR 3, I haven't done 04 but I need to do the other championships first. And then there's 2005, which I've yet to do in one go, but the plan for that one would be something like if I was to do like a 24-hour stream or something, then I'd do it during that. Or at the very least, just try and do one big long stream if I could for it. I'm not 100% sure, but something like that could definitely work. Oh, that reminds me, actually. It's kind of something that I was going to mention at the start, but sod it, better times now than any. So, you may notice during this stream that two things. One is that there's a command in the title, one of 3. So if you put in !zap, that'll tell you what that's regarding, and it also ties in with what we've got at the bottom, which is the donation thing you can see. So to give like a bit of a background story on this one, basically one of my regular viewers, Ben Engel, or Ben, as he likes to be known, he's recently been furloughed, and he has a 1-year-old son that he takes care of, obviously, with his girlfriend / missus. I'm not sure if they're married, but yeah, with his partner, shall we say. Makes things a bit easier, doesn't it? Basically what I'm doing is, there it is, speak of the devil. Yeah, so we're basically raising some money, just like a little pot, to allow him to buy a present for his young lad. So yeah, that's basically the long story short. I'm just, I'm doing my bit, trying to be a good person, that sort of thing. Hey SBC, best of luck with the run. I'm in the Zoom call for college. I think I got, what was the rest of it? I reckon you'll smash it, thanks very much. Yeah, sub 6, that's the idea. I should have had my last split set at 6 hours, really. So I could see how long my split was. Don't smash the car. I will try not to, Ruth. I will try not to. Well, after doing the runs I did last night, and the run I did on Tuesday, was it? Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday. Pretty sure we'll be fine. The smash won't make you fast. Words to live by, Ben. Words to live by. Nah, smash the car like Rockstar smash the guitars. I mean, if we have an accident during this run, it's not a big deal. It is a long run, so mistakes do happen. And I don't think I can drive flat out for 6 hours. Although, I kinda did when I did CMR2 Hondos, so that's fine. Yeah, Colin didn't exactly keep his car safe, did he? Colin McRae as he used to be known. But still, we're gonna be going... We're gonna be going fast as we can, at least. Oh, don't even remind me about PGR4, man. God, that run sucked. That took ages to finish that thing. It took what was it, 9 hours and something. It was a stupidly long time. What times were I doing yesterday? It wasn't even playing this game. I've done my runs and I've practiced the game a little bit, and that's it. Yeah, MSO. So Zach is Ben's Ben Engel, or Ben. It's his son. He's only 1 year old, but the whole idea is to raise like a small pot of money for his son, so he can buy him a Christmas present, because he's been made redundant by his company. And I've actually said as well, and there was a clip of me saying it last night, thanks to Rivlud, which was that if we raise £100, if we meet that £100 that's set, that goal, then I will double it. So, yeah. So yeah, that's the whole plan for Zach and the donation goal. That's just to put it briefly and to sum it up that fairly easily as well. Pardon me. Like I said, yeah, it's going to be a long 5.5 hours now till the very end. So if anyone wants to talk about anything or things in particular, then yeah, go right ahead. We can always have a chat. Like I said, I got 5.5 hours of driving to do, so keeps me occupied whilst I'm driving, keeps me talking, I guess. And hopefully I don't bore you guys to death with it, just like keeping quiet, so yeah. Opinion on bottom gear? Honestly, it was okay the first time I'd seen it. Like when we watched it the other day, it was funny, but the thing is, you kind of, what's the way of saying it? Basically, you know when you play something to death and it just doesn't become funny anymore? I have a feeling that that's what's going to happen with that. It's going to get thrown around and, yeah, drag it out, that's it. Where it's constantly playing, like, everyone's like, hey, watch this, I'm like, I've watched it like 8 times. Like, yeah, it's so funny, I'm like, it's not that funny. It was the first time, but it isn't now. Like, I don't find bottom gear that funny. Like, it was funny when I saw it, it's just a case of, alright, we've had a laugh, let's move on. But that's me, that's just what it is to me. I don't find it that funny. Don't get me wrong, you know, I like how it's put. It did give me a giggle where it's like, you know, like, you want, mate, what you want from the shop, sort of thing. And I was like, yeah. that does make, you know, I get a laugh out of it, but not something quite, yeah, that's just me. Like I said, that's just me though. Don't let that put you off watching it. It's like beating a dead horse, you know. Don't beat a dead horse. Also, sorry, man, I've just seen you posted them 2 messages. When I get a job, hopefully the PS5 is cheaper, and you may get Gran Turismo. Nice, very nice. It was a pretty decent stage. What's my prediction? Well, Rally School's 8 minutes, obviously. A little over 8. Although that can easily go below 8, so... let's see. Novice is around, say, 52.5 minutes. Or 53 minutes. Intermediate, as we know, is a little over near 2.5 hours. And then Expert is around 2:20-ish, give or take. So, if you add all them times up, you're looking at more, I'd say I'm going to say around 550. It might be like a 552 or something, but I'm going to say around 550 as like an overall time. That likes the Grand Tour, but not Top Gear, even though it's the same people. Ah, each to their own, eh? I mean, it kind of is, Riv, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how the run goes first, eh? Just the fact that it's like 5.5 hours, I'm like, whoa. Oh, 6 hours to be exact. Thing is, once you get past Novice, you're like, yay! And then you do Intermediate, and you're like, oh, thank God, Intermediate's done. And Expert's painful because you've got everything again. You're like, oh! But... again, it is what it is. That's the only problem when the game follows the same pattern for everything. Do 530. Whoa, 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 steady on. No, if you add Novice and Rally School together, it's about an hour. And then if you add Expert and Intermediate together, it's around 450. So it's like 550-ish. I'm going to make a prediction now, I'll say like 552 something. That's my prediction, 552. Don't know what the seconds are going to be, but that's hours and minutes. Nice, up 230. Pretty good. Quite impressed with that one. Nice. You getting some grub? Oh, very nice. We've got quite a few messages. Bloody hell. Get a late 90s Impreza and have someone do a complete photo of the actual car livery. I mean... there's always that, I suppose, yeah. Don't really know too many artists that draw by hand, so if there's some artists that draw by hand, you never know. Yeah, so it's, what is it, 1:45 in the afternoon here in the UK. So what is it over where everybody is at the moment? I think most people I know that watch the stream are in Europe or England, you know, Britain, sorry. So I'm guessing it will be around 1:45 in the afternoon for most people, apart from if you're in, obviously, if you live in Europe and you're in a different time zone. I'm intrigued about what the in-game timer's saying, because the thing is, right, we've never actually tested this. This is also a big test for the auto thing. The in-game timer, sorry. So, like, all the stages are like, you know, 10, 15 seconds here, 12 seconds there. But I don't know if the game actually keeps track of any of that. New Racing Point came out. I've not seen it. Racing Point video has come out. I've not seen it. I didn't even watch the one you sent me yesterday, Rib, so I've still yet to watch that. With the 200 million, was it? $200 million? Yeah, but I tell you what, I've said it before and I'll say it again. That new Aston Martin team better be green on its bloody livery, because I'm going to be really upset if it isn't. Honestly. Does the game become unstable after playing for all? Well, we're actually going to find this out, Sam. Because if anything, if it's like any of the runs I've done the last couple of days, you know when I played the game on the Wednesday, I think it was, I did Expert and Novice. The game ran non-stop without a single game crash. So I've got hope. I have got confidence, I have hope. If it runs flawlessly, I think we may have fixed this game forever. And that's like no joke either. That's like genuine. Because the thing is, the PC version of this game is known to be very unstable. The only way I'd managed to fix on the Windows 7 operating system that I used to obviously use was we had to use something called N-Glide. That's what you had to install. So you'd have to install that. It was an easy thing to install. It didn't take long to install it. But that would basically help old games run. I believe people use it for stuff like Doom and things like that, but apparently it works with old 90s games too, like this one. So I'm like, cool. I forget how I saw it now. I don't really remember. I think it was a case of somebody had... Oh, that was it. Somebody had recommended on a forum that N-Glide could potentially fix it. Because it fixed a few old games they had problems with. So, like, I don't see why it wouldn't help this one. I was like, maybe it could actually. Turns out, yeah, it does actually help. But I didn't think, because I tried getting it to work, like, completely. I played through the Novice, Intermediate, I played through all the championships the other day. Not in one go, but, you know, I played through a good chunk of the championships. And, it was a case of, well, the game's not crashed once yet. The only thing I hadn't done, though, was the rally school, so... Rally school used to crash on us all the time, I remember. Also, best thing about playing it in a window, like, it boots up in full game as you saw before, but it resizes to a window because of DG Voodoo. So basically you've got the game, yeah, you've got the game, the DG Voodoo file, and the what do you call it? DG Voodoo file, the N-Glide, whatever that is, I forget what it's called. That's like a framework, I think. N-Glide stuff. And yeah, and there you go. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of on the same level as you there, Riv. I can agree with that. But rather than putting all my eggs in one basket, I want to see what McLaren can do next year. Just don't forget, there's going to be a lot of changes to F1 next year. You've got Racing Point turning into Aston Martin, Renault is turning into Alpine, Mercedes is just, well, Mercedes. Ferrari's still Ferrari, so's Red Bull. But McLaren's on its way up, and it's going to have Merc engines next year, so that'll be nice. What else? What other changes have we got? Haas could potentially change for the better next year, but I don't know. One of the teams that seems to not get any attention these days is Haas, and I'm not surprised. Don't ask me why, it just doesn't seem like a good idea for Ferrari, for Haas. Yeah, well, Williams I think have already should, I say already should, I think they've already wrote off 2021, haven't they? So I think for the most part they're going to keep it the same. Why is just in Endurance Championship now and see what happens with next year's new cars. I did see just as I started streaming that Peugeot's got what's it called? Peugeot's entering the hypercar, I think, isn't it? The hypercar class in 2022. I've just seen that announcement, even if it was news from like a few hours ago. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I was like, hey King, I want to sit. I'm at work now, but I'll be lurking to support the run. No problem. I'll probably still be going when you get back from work. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, we've got like 5.5 hours yet, so if you're still available at around like 6 PM, 6:30, then I should still be going by then. Gordon Murray? I'm trying to think, who's Gordon Murray now? I always used to say Gordon Murray instead of Murray Walker. I don't know why. You used to get Gordon Ramsay and Murray Walker mixed up, and I always just saying Gordon Murray. I don't know why. Oh, McLaren F1 designer. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's something, actually. You know, is it Andreas Seidel? Oh, the guy who made the fan car. I wondered who made that car. I didn't know it was him, though. There's me thinking the guy didn't exist and it was a collaboration between Gordon Ramsay and Murray Walker. Okay, then. Oh, the MP44. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. I was going to say, yeah, what's it called? Andreas Seidel. He'll still be in McLaren next year, I hope. I mean, Zach Brown's still going to be running things and that sort of thing, isn't he? Honestly, McLaren's got a great team at the moment. You know, Zach Brown running it. Yeah, Zach Brown's running it. Andreas Seidel's is he head engineer now? I forget. Main man to go to. Honestly, he's doing pretty well with that team. I think McLaren's doing quite well. Granted, they're not right up there, they're not winning and all that. But, I mean, you could have been if Gasly didn't win at Monza. I mean, that was Gasly's to lose at that point. When he was leading, it was a case of all he had to do was just control the race, and he did. And it was Sainz's race to win. So, I don't know. Yeah, mixed bag, right? IndyCar stuff? I don't really watch IndyCar, to be honest, Ben. Not to disappoint you, but yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. Well, race and quali pace. I mean, yeah, Mercedes has the faster race car and McLaren has the faster Mercedes has obviously the fastest qualifying car. So let's be optimistic, right? The next F1 now, the next F1 race, it's Russia, right? I personally don't think that Hamilton will win that one. He won't get his 91st win until the race after. And I'll tell you why I think that. Now, you can prove me wrong. You might end up dominating the race, you know, from now. And this was done. This run's done before that Russian Grand Prix, so I don't know the result. But I think, yeah, in terms of the Russian Grand Prix, I don't even think he'll win at Russia, because it's not been his strong track. He won at the first race there in 2014, and he won again in 2015. Because of, well, one of two reasons. The first reason being, well, let's see. 2014, he wins because Rosberg locked up his front brakes and damaged his tyres, which was Rosberg's fault, but Rosberg will probably have won that if he didn't lock up, I'm pretty sure. And in 2015, Rosberg's brakes failed, which, given at the time he was leading, kind of proved that Lewis doesn't have the pace to win there. And to kind of say that the last 2 years that he's won it, yeah, neither of those races were his race to win, really. Let's be honest, apart from the mistake that Rosberg did, right, which was the opening race, which I still believe that Rosberg probably could have won. Really, Rosberg should have won the 2015 race if he didn't have a brake failure, because I think it was his brake-by-wire system that had gone. In 2018, it was Bottas's race until they told him to move over and let Lewis win, as in let Lewis pass and win. And last year, it basically fell right into his hands in 2019. So, you try telling me that he's got 4 wins and he deserves all of them, because I think 3 out of 4 of them just fell into his lap, didn't they? I say fell into his lap, you know. Yeah, well that's it, yeah, Vettel probably would have won. But, actually, who was... Yeah, hang on a minute, Vettel was leading anyway, wasn't he? If I'm not mistaken, so yeah, Vettel probably would have won it. There or thereabouts, anyway. Nice. I mean, let's be honest. Every driver's probably gone through a race where it fell into their lap. I mean, look at Gasly. Gasly wouldn't have won that race if that didn't happen. If Lewis didn't get his penalty, Lewis would have won that. Every driver's probably... I say every. Most winning drivers have probably had a race win where it's fell into their lap. I mean, yeah, Ben, there you go, is that Glock. The championship that fell into Lewis's hands. That wasn't a race win, that was a championship that fell into his hands. Through that one. You know, think of all the winners that have won a race once. Like Heikki Kovalainen, he won a race, what was it, Hungary 2008, was it? He won that race because Massa's engine gave up 3 laps from the end. Otherwise, he wouldn't have won that. The list is endless, really. You could probably find a good few races which shouldn't have been won. I honestly didn't know. I mean, I can't really say much about that 2008 championship because I've seen the season review and everything, and I wasn't really following F1 at the time. Not that strongly, anyway. Like, I only cheered Hamilton on because he was a British driver and it wasn't Button. And Button wasn't really, in my opinion, doing it. He wasn't really doing anything, and Hamilton comes in and he does a great job. Obviously, he was at a top-tier car. Top-tier team, and he was in a top-tier car, which helped massively, let's be honest. But for me, it was a case of I supported Button every time I saw him. I was like, oh, Button, that's him. Come on, Button, win that race. Obviously, this was a time when Schumacher used to win. so he had no chance. Well, we didn't know that, did we? But Button had no chance. But I always used to think that he could win a race, and then the one race he won was the Hungarian Grand Prix in 2006, and I was like, yes! Finally! He's won his first race, and I was so happy when he won it. I definitely remember watching that race, because I remember like, yes! Finally! British drivers won since, he was the first since Coulthard, wasn't he? Which wasn't that many years, but kind of, there or thereabouts. That's what I mean, yeah, I was going to get to that though. Thing is though, Button didn't show his speed. He did in 2004, which I didn't even know until I watched the F1 review. But I remember always supporting him and obviously saying that, you know, it'd be great if he could actually win a race, but that's never going to happen. Then Hungary 2006 happened, he won that. Whereas Hamilton comes in, gets, what was it, 7 podiums in the first 7 races or something. Or 6 podiums in the first 6 races, I don't know what it was. Gets his first win at Canada. You know, and could have sealed, being honest, he was actually a pretty decent driver in that first year. Went up against a 2-time world champion and beat him in his rookie season. Yeah, they tied on points, but he actually beat him over the course of a year. You say Kimi was better, Riff, but Kimi didn't have a chance. He got close, and if Lewis had it his way, being honest, if Lewis had it his way in 2007, he would have won the championship at China. Because by that point, I think he was 16 points ahead with 2 rounds to go, and he could have wrapped the championship up there and then. But made the silly, stupid mistake of, oh, I'm on intermediate tyres, they're completely worn down to the canvas. Come in the pits, no grip, goes wide. Kimi wins the race, so he's 10 points nearer now. That left a 6-point buffer. Lewis could have still won, but obviously, as we know, he had gearbox troubles or electronics problems or something. But you can't have championships all your own way. These things happen. Sport is unpredictable. But, you know, on the flip side, we didn't have Schumacher anymore. There was no Schumacher. He'd gone. So now you had all these young guns coming through. You had all these young guns coming through, like, you know, Hamilton and Massa and Alonso. And that there wasn't really much to it other than that. You know, and then obviously we got into the 2010s and it was Vettel versus Button and mainly versus Vettel, to be honest. And then we've had the hybrid era. Silver Arrow's domination. Like as if it was any different to the early 2000s. It's identical, but it's more dominant than that. But hey, that's F1 for you. And like I said though, you know, going back to my original point, which is that guys that have only won one race, like Maldonado's was a lucky race, he drove his nuts off that race. But, you know, I know, yeah, that's the question. What would happen if Schumacher was in today's car? Say he stayed at not that he did, obviously he hasn't, he's gone. But imagine he'd stayed in F1 through and saw the hybrid era and how good those cars would have been. Would he have beaten Rosberg over a season? Or would Rosberg have run away with the championship in 2014? I think Rosberg would have still beat Schumacher, you know. I don't think he would have won the title in 2014. Because at that point he'd lost his speed. Obviously, in his last year, he actually started to find a workaround for the car, but given how bad 2013's tyres was, and how bad the Mercedes handled said tyres, so much so that they had to do an illegal test. You know, you remember that? I don't think that Schumacher, he used all of his talent when he had it. And, you know, when his first stint that he had when he was with Benetton and Jordan, Benetton and Ferrari. When he left in 2006, the old Schumacher was gone. We saw brief glimpses when he came back in 2010, but he was no good. I think he picked, in my opinion, he picked the better time to go when he was in 2012. He went and, yeah, as sad as it was to see him go, he's not got the speed anymore. It's kind of the same, I hate to say it, but it's kind of the same with Alonso and Kimi as well. Kimi's 40 odd now, isn't he? He's getting on a bit. Should he stay in F1? I don't really know. Don't get me wrong, he's a laugh, he makes me laugh. I think he's a character and a half, Kimi. And being honest, we need more, you know, we need more characters in F1. But the thing is, the age gap, there comes a point where age is too much. I mean, let's be honest. We're in the 2000s now. We're not in, you know, we're not in the 1960s where 45-year-old lads could step up in a Lotus 49 or whatever it was and just beat the Ferraris or whatever the competition was back in that day. F1's more physical. Yeah, I know we're in the 2020s, but you get the idea. I mean, remember when Mark Webber left? He was, what was he, 38 when he left? 39? He might have been a bit older, I'm not sure. Something like that, when he left. It seems like if you've got a driver that's got past 40 and he's still competing in F1, that's pretty good. Kimi, for example, he's 40 and he's still in F1. Just. It doesn't seem like any F1 driver these days will get past 40 and still be allowed to compete. I mean, granted, I'm not a fan of, I wouldn't want to see a 55-year-old guy or someone like Damon Hill who's in his 60s now trying to beat Lewis Hamilton in the friggin' Mercedes. As cool as that would be, he's not got the speed and he's not been on in F1 since 1999, so there you go. How old's Alonso? He is 30, I thought he was 39, bro. Not 38. Apparently he's supposed to be 40 next year when he comes into F1 again. But maybe I'm wrong. Probably wrong on that one. Sure it'll be 40 next year. I mean, if he is, damn, he's not looking too bad for his age. The one thing that's made a lot of people go, Renault, are you okay, buddy? Is what they're doing for the end of this year. So Renault are going to try, get this, they're going to try and get Alonso in the car at the end of this year in the young drivers test. I'm sorry, but how young is Fernando Alonso? He ain't that young, he's old. Well, getting on a bit, he's not old, but he's 39, we just said. You know, Renault should be testing out, like, what is it, Guan Yang Zhou or whatever he's called. Zhao, is it? Guan Yu Zhou. Him. He's like in his 20s, you know, early 20s. You'd rather have someone like that in the car than a 38-year-old, 39-year-old Spaniard. No offence, Alonso, but it just doesn't make sense. I don't get why they put him in the car in the first place. I mean, yeah, you need him to get experience, but I don't know, a shakedown test maybe. Is there no other way of doing a shakedown test? Can he not test, like, you know, a couple of year old car? Like a 5-year-old car or something? Is there not a chance for him to test in something like that? I don't get it. Well, that's the thing. How the hell did Ocon test? Because Ocon was out, wasn't he?
5, 4, 3, 2.
They seem to have more faith in Alonso than they do in the Young Academy, and that's kind of alarming from where I'm sat. You know, I'm not running Renault, but even I would think that running the risk with a high... I mean, don't get me wrong, Alonso's got plenty of experience in the new cars, and obviously he's been in the old cars as well. It just, I don't know, it's kind of a mixed bag right now. That's the easiest way I can put it. It's very strange. I don't understand why they want to put him in that car. I just don't get it. It makes no friggin' sense. He's not the right guy for it. But one of the reasons why they might, like I said, one of the reasons they might pick him is because of his knowledge. For example, a young academy driver might not be able to give them certain bits of information. I don't know what kind of information we're talking here, but you know, Alonso's got the experience, so maybe they're going for experience, not youth. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know, you know, it's a bit of a weird mix. Also, seeing Ocon alongside Alonso next year, that'll be an interesting fight between them two. I wouldn't be surprised, I'm calling it now, I would not be surprised if Ocon beats Alonso next year. And by beats, I mean thrashes him in qualifying and the race. And I've got a lot of respect for Alonso, I really do, but when he left the sport, he should have just left completely. I was sad to see him go, but I'm not happy to see him return either. You know, it's one of them things. Danny Rick against Lando. Ooh, well, that's... Let's be honest, that's just the meme team, right? That's the friggin' meme team right there. Alonso and Danny Rick. Them two get on so friggin' well, it's ridiculous. They get on a bit too well, actually. Like, for example, like Danny Rick and Danny Rick and Lando. They get on like two peas in the pod, honestly. Sorry, well, yeah, well, Ricciardo and Alonso as well get on quite well. Because don't forget, when Ricciardo and Alonso were in, obviously Ricciardo were in Red Bull and Alonso was at McLaren, they still had a laugh. Mind you, Danny Rick gets on with anybody. What's there not to like about Daniel Ricciardo? He's a great laugh. And if you want him to, he'll roast you for now, I'm sure. One's doing better in Japan? Yeah, he is. You're right about that. I like the fact that, you know, Weber left F1, he found a bit of a comfort zone in World Endurance. Button left F1, went to Super GT in Japan and has done decent. You know, he's got a British GT team here in the UK, which is doing decently as well, so he's got that going for him. Robert Kubica's gone back to... I say gone back to, I think he... Yeah, Robert Kubica's gone back to touring cars. German touring cars, which I think he's been there before. I do like... I do like the fact that a lot of ex-F1 drivers have gone with other races, obviously, what else are you supposed to do? I'm quite hoping that Perez is able to do something like that. He said that he doesn't want to do it, I think. You know, he didn't want to leave F1 and find something else to do. He'd rather spend time with family and stuff. But I'd really like to see him back. Like, you know how Rosberg was a presenter? Maybe that would work? You know, like Button's a presenter every now and again, isn't he? For Sky Sports. Maybe they could have Sergio Perez? I don't know. Or Super Formula, yeah, there's always that, if he likes racing in Japan. That's a super competitive tournament though, holy crap. It actually is. Super Formula is really competitive. Like, obviously you've got a load of Japanese racers in there. A lot of them, some of them, not all Japanese, but See, I don't think MotoGP would appeal to Perez because two reasons. One, it doesn't seem like you'd do it. He doesn't seem like a bike guy to me. But then the other thing being, you know, he's more a hands-on person. He's got raceman, you know, what is it, racecraft. So, not saying that MotoGP doesn't involve racecraft, of course it does, just as much as any other sport, but he doesn't seem like a bike person. If he actually does go at MotoGP, then I guess, whatever floats your boat. I would be shocked if he went into MotoGP though, because he doesn't seem like the kind of guy that go from cars to bikes. If anything, and this is going to sound a bit interesting, but if anybody's going to go to MotoGP, in my opinion, from like F1, I honestly think it'll be Lewis Hamilton. Mainly because he's quite into bikes, he's done bike swaps and all sorts. He's more of a encouragement, I'd say, for MotoGP. You know, even if it's not MotoGP, he might just do what Schumacher did, you know, race on motorbikes. Motorbike racing series. It seems more likely that he, and don't forget he's obviously tied in with Monster, same as what Rossi is with, is it Yamaha that he's at the moment? So, you never know really what might happen. No, I think the Extreme E that he's doing, the team that he's running, I think he'll be like Button. Because Button, don't forget, like I said before, Button has a Formula... not a Formula. Button has a British GT team, right? He has that. He has a British GT team, but yet he competes in other racing series, so why wouldn't Hamilton do the same? Hamilton could have a team in Extreme E, but still, you know, but still be wherever he needs to be. So, you never know. Yeah, exactly. For me personally, Hamilton's more into his clothes, isn't he? He's into clothing brands and obviously his Extreme E that he's got, or that he's started that Extreme E team. So it's highly unlikely. I mean, like I said, for me personally, he's the guy that I can see most likely going into MotoGP or switching to motorbikes if he ever, you know, when he leaves F1. But on the off chance that, you know, he just leaves F1 altogether and that's that, he'll probably just turn to, I don't know actually, what would he turn to? Just fashion, I guess? Advertising Tommy Hilfiger, whatever he's doing now, he'll probably do that. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to see him doing anything other than, you know, other than Extreme E. It's hard to see him doing anything else. I mean, maybe. If the British touring cars allowed it, he could stick his hand in that jar and do like a one-off outing at Silverstone, maybe. There's always that thing he could do. Yeah, he could do. He could, like, yeah, one-off drives will be a good shot. Triple Crown? No. He's not that desperate. By the sounds of it, if there's anybody desperate for that Triple Crown, it's Alonso. He wants that Triple Crown. But Hamilton doesn't even seem bothered by it to me. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the reason I'm saying British touring car for Hamilton. He might be good in that, you never know. Not saying just because Mansell can do it, Hamilton will probably be able to do it. No, obviously, might not be the case. But it'd be great to watch. See somebody who's gone from Formula 1 to something like that. It's pretty remarkable. The Triple Crown is an achievement and a half. That's for damn sure. Subaru time. There we go. Mansel's mustache give him extra downforce. Hulkenberg? I don't know. I mean, Hulkenberg could try his on the German touring car, you know, DTM, if they let him race in it. Yeah, he won at Le Mans, 2015, was it? One for Porsche, I think it was. I believe. Oh, okay. I think it was 2015. Yeah, it was 2015. I don't know. I mean, if Magnussen left, if, say, Kevin Magnussen left, now that's got me intrigued. If every F1 driver left F1 for whatever reason, what sports do you think they go to? Or what do you think they'd do? So Hamilton, we reckon, well I reckon MotoGP, or maybe participating in Extreme E with his own team. Bottas, well let's be honest, he likes a lot of downtime, you know, he likes to go on bike rides and stuff and that sort of thing, so I don't think he'd actually do anything in terms of sport-wise. Vettel, car collector probably. Can't see him going back into racing when he leaves. Leclerc's obviously in for the long goal, so it's going to be a long time before he comes out of F1. Maybe IndyCar? Leclerc, possibly, if he's that interested. I mean, Bourdais did it, so maybe he might. Who knows? Verstappen and Albon, ooh. Verstappen would Albon could probably go into Super Formula, I think. Whereas Verstappen would probably be... Actually, what would Verstappen be? I don't know. I can't see what Verstappen would go into if he left F1. God knows. Let's see, Sainz and Norris. Norris would become a full-time streamer, that's a piece of cake. I mean, he's kind of already there anyway, but yeah, full-time streamer playing COD and Fall Guys, that's Lando. Because that's what he's like. Sainz would probably become a chef, out of all things. Grosjean would probably go chasing being a chef. K-Mag, I reckon, would probably join his dad in the, is it INSA? The US Sports Car Championship, I think. The world's worst Hornet exterminator. Who are we talking about? It's like, oh right, yeah. Lando would. Yeah. Have you got a Hornet problem in your house? Then no bother. Just ring Lando Norris on this number. That's 0800 Lando. Sorry, 0800 Scaredy Cat. That's 0800 Scaredy Cat. Oh, you get a laugh out of him, I'm sure. Plus, he's a laugh anyway. Danny Rick would probably go into... I can see Daniel Ricciardo going into, like, surfboarding... No, not surfboarding championships, but that sort of thing. Ocon... I don't want to say a chef for him as well. Cycling, maybe? I reckon he'd do the Tour de France. Or maybe he... Ooh. No, I think... I don't know, I mean, family man, of course. Ooh, I don't know. Who else have we got in the team? Perez. I don't know. Presenter possibly? As we were saying before, I mean he's got the Perez is we're gonna find out what he's doing next year when time comes. Family man mainly, so I think family more than anything else. What else? What else? I'm trying to think of the bloody name of him. Lance Stroll. I don't know. Since he annoys me so much, I'm not going to say comedian. Something else, I don't know. What would Stroll be? God knows.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 1 right. 5 left into 2 left. Long 3 right.
I don't know, what would Stroll be? That's a good question. Lance Stroll. Retires from F1 at the age of 35. I'm not saying he would retire then, but, you know, leaves F1 at 35. Probably in his 40s, knowing him. Unless he gets kicked out for being slow, for whatever reason, which would actually make me laugh. Anyway, I don't know. What would he be in? Any guesses? Anyone got any ideas? Like, what would Lance Stroll be if he wasn't an F1 driver? What do you think his occupation would be? What would he turn to? Motorsport or not? It's actually got me thinking about all the drivers that are in F1 now. Posh boy. I mean, he's already a posh boy, isn't he? I don't even know. I want to say, a lot of the drivers, I'm not going to lie, a lot of the drivers I want to say are chef. But not all of them are going to go that way. Given the fact that Grosjean likes cooking and stuff, and he has said on occasions he likes to cook with his wife and everything. Obviously family man, but chef as well. That's why I don't like him, he's just daddy's money. Well, there's a word for him, there's a term for him, spoilt brat. Like the Kardashians are, that's how I class them as well. Can't stand them, mate. And I mean that as in Lance Stroll and the Kardashians, I don't like either. They both have one thing in common though, loads of money. Why doesn't Lance Stroll try and get a date one at Kardashians? You don't have to worry about splashing cash, they got plenty of that. So have they. I like Verstappen, I think he's a great racer. He's just, yeah, he's turning into a bit of a whingy bugger. I have a feeling he's turning into a bit of a Lewis Hamilton Verstappen at the moment. He does a lot of whinging on radio. That's some of that Hamilton used to do a lot of. I mean, he still does, but not that much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know. Well, you say that.
1 right, 2 right.
The guy's got speed. He's got the talent. So I think he would have got into F1. Not as fast as he did, but I think he would have got into F1. Would he have won races as quick as he's done?
Square right.
I don't know. That's a question that's unanswered because we don't know that. That'll be in an alternate timeline. In my opinion, Stroll bought him. The way I look at Lance Stroll, I look at Verstappen a bit differently. Verstappen bought his way into F1. Proved he had talent, as in the speed. Proved he could mix it with the big guys. Alright, his judgment wasn't the best because You're not born with legendary status the moment you arrive in Formula 1. Doesn't matter whether you're a Schumacher or not. But he actually had the speed and he had the talent. And for a kid who was only, what, 18? 17 even, I think, when he made his debut. Was he 16 when he made it? I don't know. But either way, he actually proved he had the speed. Only problem was, obviously, he's bought his way into F1, which a lot of people, and I'll be honest, I didn't really like the fact that he bought his way through. But he's proved why he bought himself in. And I think for me, if you can prove why you bought your way in, yeah, if you can buy your way in and actually be good, then yeah, fair enough. But if you're someone like Stroll, where he bought his way in and was completely shite when he started F1, then they're the kind of people that, no. Lance got close to had one podium before Monza, and that was at Baku, but Baku was a crazy race. Not to mention the 2017 Williams wasn't even that bad. If Stroll had got a podium in the 2018, the 2018 Williams, I would have forgiven him, but the 2017 car was actually alright. It wasn't the third fastest by any stretch, but the car wasn't nearly as bad as it is today. Personally for me, he was in the right place at the right time, but that doesn't mean he deserved the podium. If that race had ended how it should have done, which, being straight up honest about it, if that race had ended how it would have normally done, I say normally without all the chaos, Hamilton wouldn't have won it, but I think that, you know, there would have been different podium places. Obviously the race would have been different if there wasn't a red flag and Hamilton and Vettel didn't have the coming together and Hamilton's headrest didn't come apart on its own. Ricciardo though, being honest, Ricciardo would have been on the podium. Either way, whether he would have won or not, he would have been on that podium. He was in the right place at the right time for that race. Same as Lance actually, but at least, unlike Lance, he actually passed a few people. I don't recall Stroll ever passing Bottas. In fact, he only stayed ahead because I believe Bottas pitted, and he didn't. Because he was on cracked tyres and that's how he caught him. I don't know. Can't remember all the details of the race, but yeah, I'm hoping so too, Ben. Don't get me wrong, right? I like Verstappen. I think he's got the fire and determination, and that's what I want to see. But not in every single driver. Bottas will be good in World Endurance. You know what? I can agree with that. And no, it's not because that's where all the F1 old guys go, but you could be right, yeah. I mean, I think maybe an LMP2 team would work, considering that there's not really a point going for LMP1 at the moment, it's just Toyota. And I think there is other teams, obviously, but don't really matter too much, do they? Who do I think will become champion for? As in, who will become the next new champion? Oh, okay, Leclerc or Verstappen. Well, let's see. Let's see. If we had a straight fight between Verstappen and Leclerc, so there was no Mercedes, no Hamilton, no Bottas to deal with, and it was literally just their two, their two teammates and the rest of the field that they had to compete against. If it was this year, then Verstappen would have beat Leclerc, hands down. Because, let's be honest, that Red Bull is the second quickest car on the grid. If we were talking last year, I don't know. I mean, I know you mean in the future. In the future.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 4 left opens.
Right, okay, so let's take Mercedes, Hamilton, and Bottas out the equation. Say they leave, right? At the end of next year, Mercedes leaves. Let's say they leave. So that leaves Verstappen, Leclerc, and whoever the hell else is left in F1, or who's moved up. Who becomes champion first? They're on equal terms. The cars are pretty quick, both of them. Ferrari's got good straight line speed, Red Bull's good in the corners. And they have a championship like they do this year. Who wins? I want to say Leclerc, you know. Because, as feisty as Verstappen is, that kind of feistiness can also lose you a championship too. Believe me, we've been there, done that, we've seen that with championships before. Championships can be lost through aggressiveness. I think, given how aggressive Verstappen can be, I'm not saying he's always aggressive, bloody hell. Sometimes he can actually drive well and not get involved in an accident, or I mean, most of the time he drives well and doesn't get involved in an accident. Like, you do need to have the grit and the determination, right? That's a given. You need to have the grit in your teeth and the determination of a true champion to become a champion, I think. But I don't see. That's just it. I don't know. I want to say that Verstappen could win a couple of races, but Leclerc would overall be the better driver over the course of a year. Obviously, if you bring in like reliability and that sort of thing, that obviously changes perspectives. So, in my opinion, Leclerc would probably win the championship. But even Leclerc would probably win the championship, but Verstappen wouldn't take a million years to become champion. I think he could become champion if he just calmed down a bit. He would be a good champion. Like I'm not saying he'd dominate, but he would put up a good fight against Leclerc. And that's kind of a fact. He probably would. I mean, at the moment, they were both in a great place, let's be honest. Yeah, they're both talented and World Championship material. I'd definitely agree with you on that one, Ruth. But let's stick. That's the theoretical side of things, right? That's if Mercedes is not there and Hamilton's not there and Bottas isn't there. Let's put them back in the equation now. Let's say 2022, Mercedes is right back up there again. And Mercedes is in F1 till 2026. Do Verstappen and Leclerc get a shot at a championship each? Honestly, we don't know the cars, so it's hard to say. Given the fact that Mercedes has got the quickest engine on the grid, sorry, the most powerful engine on the grid. Yeah, it's hard to say. I want to say that, not saying that Mercedes would carry on dominating, but I'd say it would be a good fight between Hamilton, Verstappen and Leclerc if Mercedes wasn't as powerful and all the cars were the same aero. There's only one problem with that situation, Ben. As exciting as it would be, don't forget, tyre manufacturer, a tyre war would be expensive, very expensive, and F1 doesn't want to use, like, the costs or something here. So don't forget, they've got to make the tyres for the teams. At the moment, they all make, like, Pirelli, say it's Pirelli and Goodyear, right? Say Goodyear come into F1 as a tyre manufacturer. Pirelli is making tyres right now. Half the teams use... Yeah, half the teams use Goodyear tyres and the other half use Pirelli. Which is what it currently is. Say that's what happens, okay? The problem is, Pirelli's got a head start on Goodyear because Pirelli's been supplying F1 tyres to F1 for, what, 9 years?
right into 1 left.
So that's the first thing. It's expensive. You say 200 million like it's nothing, but believe me, even that's expensive. It's cheaper doing what they're doing now.
1 left.
It would cost more. That's the first thing. Second of all, a tyre war doesn't immediately change the show because it's a tyre war. It doesn't just change the show.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The biggest influence though is that if, say, one tyre manufacturer is tied with a quick team and a tyre manufacturer and the other one is tied with the second quickest, normally you think, oh well, the pendulum swings. If one fails drastically, it takes down not just the big team but all the other teams with it. For example, say Mercedes, Ferrari and Red Bull are all running Pirellis along with Haas and Alfa Romeo, and all the other teams, are all running Goodyear tyres, right? And Goodyear goes the right way whilst Pirelli goes backwards. All them big teams will lose out drastically. And it doesn't matter about the engine or performance of the car, the tyre matters as well. So you'd also have that problem too. I mean, we've already got a similar situation in F1, which is engine manufacturers. That's technically a kind of tyre war. Alright, it's not the same, because they're not round and not full of rubber, but we've got 4 different engine manufacturers, so you can already see the variables of, you know, of one. The other thing is as well, to mention about, tyres as well, is that if one of the if the best cars get the best tyres, say for example, Pirelli go the right way on the tyres and they're supplying Mercedes, Red Bull and Ferrari, as well as Haas and Alfa obviously, then those teams are all going to gain they could gain a huge advantage over the other tyre manufacturer, meaning those other teams don't stand a chance. Believe me, a tyre war, as good as it would be, wouldn't help. It's the same with bringing back V10s and V8 engines, or V12s if you want to go that far back. Bringing them back is not the answer. Same with reverse grid races. Everything that's been brought up in the last few years is actually silly. Tyre wars. Bring back the V8s, the V10 engines, and the reverse grid races. None of them would change the influence. It's actually the car's aerodynamics. Refueling. Not only will that brings back a hazard, which is, well, refueling as a whole. That's, in my opinion, refueling is not an expensive part of F1. It never was. It was dangerous, which is what a lot of people probably want to see. That is probably their main reason for wanting it back so badly. For me personally, I don't know. Everyone's got their own thoughts and opinions, but mine are... It's a case of... You bring back something like a tyre war, or bringing back engines is going to cost money. Obviously, everything costs money. But F1 doesn't, as already said, they will never go back to V8s or the V10s. No matter how much you budge, they won't move. They'll never go back, because don't forget how many engines they used to make. Plus, making a V8 or a V10 engine in this day and age is kind of pointless, because obviously we're going down the hybrid and electric, hybrid and electric technology route. Basically, F1 used to follow the times. When the V8s, the V10s and the V12s, they were all following the times. But now it's a case of V8s and V10s, they're not the now. V6s are. And whether you like them or not, I know a lot of people hate them, but whether you like them or not, they're going to be here for a fair few years. The problem is as well is that obviously it's not just that, but it's also the restrictions on engines as a whole. It's not just a case of, oh, it's F1's fault that they can't run a V8 or a V10 engine. You've also got government guidelines to think about. For example, countries now, not every single country in the world, but countries are trying to slowly get rid of cars that create CO2 emissions. So basically, petrol, diesel, anything like that. Yeah, that's it, Ben. And that's like not the bottom line, but that's what they want to do, and that's got a big influence on why. It's also the reason why we're not going back to V8s and V10s, because they essentially damaged the environment when they were a thing. They damage the environment now if they're a thing. Whereas V6 hybrids aren't damaging the eco. No, I'm not saying at all, because they are, just not as much. Yeah, everything's turned to saving the planet now. F1 wants to do the same. But that's for the engine side of things. Regarding the tyre war, like I said, I understand where you're coming from, as that'd probably make things interesting, and 200 million isn't that much to F1. Obviously, they're restricting how much money they're spending on everything at the moment. In the last couple of years, anyway, they are. Sorry, the next couple of years they are. They've obviously put in this cost cap, haven't they, for F1? You've got the cost cap in F1 for a start. How much teams are going to be getting every year? It's going to be dropping. A tyre manufacturer would be included in the amount of money that F1 spends every year, and they can't do it. They can afford it, true, because F1's a big, expensive sport. But think of how much, like, for example, this pandemic that we've got, the COVID-19 virus, how much that's hurt the economies of the world. You know, how much it's... Well, not only that, how much it's hurt the economies of the world, and how much it's actually hurt F1 ticket sales. Because they rely on a lot of ticket sales. The reason why WEC, though, is so easy to get into, I think, and why they've already been going down that route, is because they must have known there was a trend. Or just seen that, hey, actually the electric could be the future, and people kept banging on about it, didn't they? It's following the times, really. That's what's going on. The whole tyre situation, though, like I said, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of with you. I'd love to see different tyre manufacturers. I'd love Goodyear to come back, or, you know, or Bridgestone to make a return. But they're not gonna. No matter how much we try, they won't do it. They've got their own individual reasons, but, you know, like, as I've said, you take one team down, say the best teams get the best tyres, they could stretch an even bigger advantage to the other cars, because they could have the best tyres with more grip that turn on quicker than the other teams do. Like, for example, that was the difference between Bridgestone and Pirelli when they were Bridgestone and Michelin when they were in F1. Bridgestone were better in the cooler conditions than they were in the hotter conditions, whereas Michelin were better in hotter conditions. For example, 2003. That's the easiest way of talking about tyre life and tyre wars. 2003, there was a huge heat wave that hit Europe, and a lot of races in F1 in 2003 were based in Europe. We had a gigantic heat wave. I don't mean just the UK, like I said, I mean Europe. And because of this, the Pirellis turned on better. The Michelins turned on better. And you obviously got the Bridgestone tyres were struggling. They blistered a bit, and because of this, Ferrari couldn't extract the maximum out of their car. It didn't exactly help that Ferrari went backwards on aerodynamics that year. You know, it doesn't help that that happened, but it's happened. It did what it did. The fact that, you know, Ferrari and Bridgestone together managed to actually win the 2003 championship is anyone's guess. I mean, the thing is, apparently Bridgestone complained because they noticed that there were scuff marks. This was it. So the reason why Michelin had to change the tyres during the summer break, and it was 3 weeks. 3 weeks to develop a tyre, right? And that's not just like, oh, a set of 4. That's several sets of tyres, including the dries and the wets, for every team on the grid, for each driver on the grid. And they managed to do that. They turned it round in 3 weeks. Imagine if Pirelli did something like that. They can't because they have to give all the teams enough time between races. No, well that's another thing as well. That was another pain as well. I think that's had a consequence for decades, to be honest. Decades. For the last 15 years, I think that's also still been playing on the mind of a tyre war. Why there's never been a tyre war? Because of Indianapolis 2005. I think imagine if we got a repeat of that this day and age. Say, what's the most punishing on the tyres now in this day and age? Is it Silverstone? What's the most punishing on the tyres that's actually on the calendar most of the time at the moment? Well, recently. Is it Silverstone? Very punishing on the tyres, isn't it? Imagine we had a British Grand Prix, right? And because the tyres couldn't last a full race distance, I mean, these days we've got pit stops, so it's alright, but that was back in the days of, you know, imagine that we had a rule come into place. We had that rule come back in where they weren't allowed to change tyres and they had to make them last the whole race. You know, say they had to make them last the whole race. So you've got, what? Lewis Hamilton's got a set of hard Pirelli tyres, right? And they have to last 52 laps of Silverstone. But after looking into the various, you know, the various bits, they've gone, no. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so say it was like the 2005 Grand Prix, the US Grand Prix, I mean, at Indianapolis. Say we had something like that happening this day and age. First of all, there'd be an outcry for why the hell is there only a few cars racing? Second of all, it would be bizarre. And thirdly, it would damage the sport again. Even though it's been 15 years and people have, you know, people don't think about it, people don't talk about it that much, it's still on a lot of people's minds. Indianapolis is on people's minds for a reason. There's only 6 cars started the race. It got won by a car that should have never even won a race that year. It's, yeah, not great. Basically, a tyre war would be a good idea, but it'd also be an absolute mess if something like that had happened. In fact, it'd be not distasteful, but it just wouldn't be nice. Yeah, damaging, Riv, that's it. It would be damaging. Wouldn't be good. But it is what it is. There you go, you see. If it did it back then, imagine what something similar would do in this day and age. Nice.
Square right. Over bridge.
Well, yeah, that's it.
One right. Square right.
There you go.
Fantastic, we did it.
Yeah, you getting what I'm saying though, Ben? It might seem like a good idea with all these ideas, but really it's extremely dangerous. Granted that F1 could have everything back. They could have V10s back, they could have refueling back, they could have a tyre war. But there's a reason why all these things slowly, one by one, got killed off. It's about, I'll be honest, it's about money, it's about saving the planet, and it's about making sure people don't die. Remember, why was the Halo introduced? Because Jules Bianchi got killed. That's why they introduced it. Granted, they wanted to improve safety, but he was the main reason why they did it. Same with race cockpits in 1995. Because Senna and Roland Ratzenberger died in 1994. And Barrichello nearly got killed as well. It's F1, in my opinion, it annoyed me. Because F1 is a sport that it's one of the highest, supposed to be anyway. It's supposed to be one of the highest, not watched, but one of the most glamorous sports in the world. And I can't exactly deny that title. But years ago it was dangerous, it was glamorous, it had everything. It had the cars, it had the noise. But unfortunately, yeah, exactly. But unfortunately, the way F1 is, it's a case of everything has to be health and safety. Everything's about being safe. And I'm not against that, I'm for that. But it's the fact that, like, I know we probably could have introduced the Halo a bit sooner in F1, but then again, no one really thought it was needed. We had a couple of big accidents. I mean, don't forget, you had the likes of Webber had his crash in 2010 where he flipped upside down. That could have killed him. How it didn't, I don't know, but, you know, extremely lucky man right there. Grosjean's massive accident at Belgium 2012, there's another sign that things can go really bad if you get it wrong. Tyre failures, that could potentially have injured lots of spectators and what's it called? Injured spectators and marshals alike. We had Jules Bianchi's accident in Japan in 2014. You say they're rare, Riv, they're not that rare. They are rare, but they're not as rare as you might think they are. We've had a lot of tyres explode over the last few years. I mean, a lot of them, yeah, could have been caused by punches, but don't forget, Vettel's had a fair few scary ones. He had, what was it, Austria 2016? His tyre let go on the back straight at the main straight at 180 miles an hour. That was terrifying for him, I bet. He crapped himself. I don't blame him if he did. It freaked me out as well. His tyre gave way on the main straight. They got a yellow flag, and you know, there was that. Vettel's tyre also gave way at the 2015 Belgian Grand Prix on the main straight at 190 miles an hour, or 180 miles an hour there. You had this past weekend, and I'm pretty sure it was a tyre puncture. There was a puncture at. I'm pretty sure it was a puncture that caused Stroll's car to go flying off the road. A few drivers have had tyre failures and punctures. I mean, granted, it's not exploding, but you know, I have to admit, it's not exploding like it is. But don't forget, Silverstone 2013, we had obviously the tyre fiasco. It wasn't just that race though. I think there was a tyre problem in Hungary. I don't know if there was anybody's tyres exploded, but I do believe there was a few tyre problems and tyre issues in 2013 in the second half of the season. Obviously, if your tyre goes bang after you make contact with someone, that's clearly your fault, not the tyre giving way. Silverstone had the writing on the wall, though. It's kind of surprising that you know, it's surprising that that circuit in the last 7 years has had 3 bad tyre incidents. 2013, we had the Pirelli tyre fiasco. 2017, both Ferrari's tyres failed on the last 2 laps. You know. And then 2020, another tyre. Bang. Hamilton's tyre lets go on the British Grand Prix. If I'm not mistaken, Raikkonen and Vettel went from... They went from, I think it was 3rd and 6th to out of the points, both of them I think, or 8th and 14th, I'm not sure. Either way, they finished the race, but the tyres didn't make it. Because they both had tyre punches. First Raikkonen's went, then bloody thingies went afterwards. Vettel's went. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. How Hamilton got, you know, how I mean, personally, I'd put it down to Bottas was still going full hammer mode on his tyres. He didn't slow down, whereas they told Lewis to slow down, and he did. He didn't. He probably looked after his tyres a tiny bit more. He still went on the last lap, but something needs to be done. Yeah, it needs to be looked into. I can agree with that. Because at the end of the day, we don't want to go to Silverstone to watch a tyre explode. Don't get me wrong. Seeing tyre failures and stuff does make the sport exciting, but is that really what you want? Is it? I don't know. I really don't know. I'd like to see him race at Donington Park, although I think a lap would be way too fast these days. Like, let's be honest, a race at Donington Park would probably be like a minute a lap. And even if they use the GP circuit at Brands Hatch, it'd still be like 1 minute. Not even that, it'd be like 55 seconds. No, but see, for me, I think Donington Park, I believe Donington Park and Brands Hatch, they don't hold a Grade 1 licence. So that's why they can't hold races. I'd really like to see F1 go back to Donington, more than Brands Hatch. Personally, Donington's closer for me, so I'd happily say, get me Donington. Knockhill would be a disaster. It can't even fit 2 cars side by side, let alone F1 cars. I say, no, you can. You can fit 2, maybe even 3 actually. No, the lap's too short, Ben. It wouldn't work. It'd be just like a destruction derby. Do you know what? Actually, send Formula E to Knockhill. That would be good. They're electric. It's a short lap. It would be pretty good. I mean, they like Destruction Derby these days, don't they? Formula E races, so why not? Send them Knockhill. The thing is, right, both the tracks we mentioned, apart from Knockhill, I'm pretty sure both tracks don't hold a Grade 1 licence, meaning they can't hold F1 races there anymore. But if they have got one, I don't know. Yeah, you have to basically ask for a licence, yeah. They usually tell you what's wrong with the circuit. I don't know, it's like... If Brands Hatch and Donington both have one, then they can be considered. But the problem is that they've already signed a contract. So the thing is, here's something as well. They've already signed a contract with Silverstone. So they either have to sever that contract early, as in leave early, which will cost them a lot of money. And the other thing being that so that's your first problem. Your second problem is you've got to wait I think is it 5 years? They signed a 5-year contract, so you've got to, you know, you've got to wait till that contract expires, then sign a new contract, or buy your way out of the current one. Which, if it's the FIA and it's the guys who own F1, they ain't gonna buy themselves out of the contract just to go and race at another circuit, and that's final. I'm pretty sure. Silverstone will be on the calendar for a while. I say a while, a couple more years after, you know, when the contract's expired, they'll probably get another contract, and that'll be it. I mean, there's nothing to stop them nothing stopping them putting a second Grand Prix in Britain. But don't forget, you've got all the other circuits. You probably need another pandemic like this and a current situation. I mean, technically, Japan and Italy used to do the same thing, didn't they? For example, Italy had Monza, so you'd have the Italian Grand Prix at Monza and then San Marino. Technically, both tracks were Italy. You know, there was, I think it was called Aida or something. Aida or something. Fuji and Suzuka. Yeah. Yeah, Fuji and Suzuka will work. Fuji wasn't a bad track, but it wasn't fantastic. If anything, it's a bit of an oval. There's a lot of straight and there's barely any corners, so it'd be like the Bahrain Oval. Well, let's think. If it's old cars, it works. If it's the new cars, it wouldn't work. I think the FIA are looking for tracks that won't be like, you know, less than a minute a lap, or a minute and 10 seconds a lap. Like, they'll be alright with Austria being like a minute and a bit a lap, because it's Suzuka, it's Suzuka then, because it's Austria and it's fast. I think we've been pretty fortunate to get the Bahrain Oval track, to be honest, even if it is just literally a freaking circle. Obviously it's got corners and stuff, I know, but even if it is going to be like a 50-second lap, they probably want a bit more time, you know, like tracks that can actually put up a good show. Yeah, I mean, it is fast. It's a fast circuit, there's not that many slow corners. Doesn't matter if they use the 80s or the 90s layout. I reckon you could do a lap of that circuit in the new cars in about a minute and 10 seconds, not even that. Seriously, the cars these days, they're that quick and there's that much, you know, speed in the cars and that much grip in the tyres. It wouldn't shock me if they did a lap in less than 70 seconds. Until you reset. Tsukuba's a great track, just too short, yeah. That's a good circuit, but yeah, it is too short, you're right. Yeah. Seems like a good idea.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Square right. Square right.
Well, we're going to be back here in about 2 hours.
Square left. Square left. Square right into square left into square right. Long 4 left.
But yeah, like I said, it's Some tracks just, I don't think are made for F1. I mean, we found out that Mugello's a decent track, but it's a bit tight. And there's going to be crashes when we go. It's not, in my opinion, I think it should replace Monaco. A few people were saying, let's have Mugello, not Monaco. I'm like, yeah, please do, because I'm sick of Monaco. It's such a bad race. There's nothing exciting about Monaco. It's alright, it's Monaco. Oh, it's a gem on the calendar. So what? We've had no great racing at all. It's boring as hell. 78 laps of follow the leader. I don't think I find that fun. It's like, yeah, but it's just as boring as any other race. Well, not really, because on every other race you've got, there's actually some sort of overtaking, unlike Monaco. Monaco, there's barely any overtakes. And when there is, it's because it's dangerous. If you win there, it's because you've been leading it, most likely. Unless there's some drastic smashing and crashing going on in front of you and you happen to skive your way through it all up. For example, Monaco 1996, that was a wet race, that was full of action. There were 3 cars left at the finish and Olivier Panis won. We had a wet race in 2016. Was it exciting? Not that exciting, no. Although I was a bit nervous seeing Hamilton in the lead from Ricciardo, who was on faster tyres.
2 left into 3 right. 3 left. 1 right into hairpin left. 1 left. 4 right. 3 left.
If they're going to bring any track back to the calendar, and I'll be honest, I've said this before, it's not my favourite track, and I didn't really like it when I used to play it on the games. But Malaysia was actually alright, it was decent. Decent sized circuit, weather was always completely random, unless it happened to be hot. I don't know. No, God. No. No. Cancel, please. You moron. There we go. Speedrun is the interesting one. I was going to say, there's that, what was it called? Is it Motegi? Motegi Speedring or something? Motegi circuit. I think they race there in MotoGP, don't they? The old Spa track, the Master King? Yeah, maybe. Could work.
Square left into 2 right. 5 left opens into long 1 right.
That's the thing, Griff. They're supposed to be bringing back ground effects, aren't they, with the new cars?
Square right. Into 3 right. 1 left.
I would be pretty tired after this.
3 left.
Nearly 2 hours in.
Long 3 left into 5 right.
No. It's not like BGR4 where I was just like half dead. 6 hours in, I'm half dead. I'm like, oh, is it over yet?
Square left.
All you have to do is keep pushing yourself.
Long 2 right tightens. 3 left. 5 left. 4 left. Over jump. Over jump. Over jump into 2 left.
Double diffuser kind of mechanism. I mean,
1 right into 1 left.
I can't see that being legal, but it could happen.
Right, bank. Over finish. That was wild. 5, 4, 3,
We'll see, won't we? I mean, there is like certain...
2 right. 3 right.
There's certain aspects to the rules which the teams are going to try and scabber their way through.
Square left. Through
Being
navigate.
honest with the new rule book, if anyone's got something interesting to try and find a loophole in,
Square left.
it's probably going to be Adrian Newey for Red Bull. He's probably going to find the loophole this time.
2 right. Over crest.
Because these are more like, the cars that we're looking at now are quite similar to that of the 1990s.
1 right.
You know, the old school F1 cars. Me personally, I don't know what sort of effect they're going to have, but it would be nice to see the cars not look like a big ass car. It would be like more chassis, framework and everything in between.
Watch out.
Yeah, to be fair,
Watch out.
the cars that Adrian Newey's created, a lot of them have gone on to win world championships.
Gate.
If you had like the ultimate team, I'm not gonna lie,
Watch out. Watch out.
if you had like the ultimate team and
Watch out.
Ross Brawn, he'd be the head. I think bring over, what's he called from McLaren? Andres Seidel, he can come over from McLaren. Adrian Newey from Red Bull, he can be the technical director.
Over crest. Into 1 right. Into 2 right. Long 3
Don't know what
left.
else.
Don't cut ditch.
James Ellison for aerodynamics.
2 right. Don't cut ditch.
Well, working the aerodynamics department
Long
with Newey.
right. Into 3 left. 5 right. Over finish.
I wouldn't have Jean Todt in my team though, because bloody hell, things would run riot if he was there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
About Bruno Senna, he was never that good.
2 left. 4 left.
Yeah,
Over
that's the
crest.
thing.
2
There's a few
right,
things
right.
that Jean Todt is. Too political, too much team orders sort of thing. He's the one that's probably the most notoriously known for team orders.
4 right.
Rubens, let Michael pass for the championship. Let Michael pass for the championship, please, Rubens. That annoyed me when I heard him say it.
1 right.
Still
into
annoys
1
me to this
left.
day.
1 right.
I'm
Into
like,
1
how
left.
the
Over crest.
hell? He's winning the championship already. He's leading by miles and you still want him to let him over? Really?
5 right.
Yeah. I watch him, yeah, Adrian Millward, yeah. Was it, sorry, Aiden, isn't it? Aiden Millward or something it's called. Yeah, he's pretty good for that sort of stuff.
Over jump. 4 right. Bank. 3 left.
Yeah. He's done a lot though. I watched the
Right.
Benetton 1994 thing that he did.
3 right. Over
I
jump.
was like, I had to watch that. And it's some pretty interesting stuff that he come out with. Same with how the Toyota Celica got, how Toyota supposedly got found out with their turbo trick.
1 right. 3
Oh yeah, BTCC ones are great. The team that ran drugs, I love that.
jump into 1
I forget, what was the team called? No, it was in 1992. It's the British touring car team that run drugs.
left. 1 right.
Some guy's British touring car was full of drugs. Yeah, that's how he smuggled drugs to and from the country. I was like, wow. And he's using all the money to pay for it.
Caution. Over jump into 1 right. Into 3 left.
Add the turbo.
Over finish.
Wish to add the turbo though.
5, 4,
Ooh.
3, 2, 1, go. 1 left into 3 right. 1 right into 5 left. 3 left. 4 left. 1 right. 2 right into 2 right. Water splash.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Right. 5 right.
The Whitlington brothers. I've not heard of them.
2 left tightens.
What did they do?
1 right. 2 right over jump. Long 3 left tightens. 4 left into 2 right. Don't cut trees.
Left. Okay, that's because I'm half asleep. Oh god. Jesus. Yeah, I'm half asleep today. Freaking hell.
2
I
right.
need to wake up. Tiredness is really kicking in bad now. I'm not even. I'm only 2 hours in. Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with me?
3 right.
Normally when I do runs of games,
Into
especially
3 right.
old ones, long ones, it's not this bad.
Into 2 right. Into 2 left. Long 2 right. 1 left. 1 right into long 4 left. Tightens. Fence.
Hang on. Wait a minute.
2 right.
The
tightens.
Porsche that won at
Into
Le Mans,
2 right.
they had a hidden nitrous,
2 right.
a hidden NOS tank.
3
What?
right. Tightens.
How the hell did they get away with
3
that?
left. Don't
Oh,
cut.
I mean, obviously they didn't, because they got found out, but how the hell did they supposedly get away with that?
3 right.
Never heard of that one before. That's pretty impressive.
5 right into 3
Hidden NOS tank, imagine that. Why is that car going so much faster straight? It's just like something out of the Fast and Furious films.
3 right into 3 left.
I was like, "Ah."
1 right. Long
On the
3
main
right
straights, it's
tightens
just
into
boost
4
them.
right. 1 left. Over finish.
Nice.
5,
But
3, 2, 1, go.
right,
1 left into 2
go.
right. 1 right.
they have it on. They bought the car out.
5
Oh, and
left.
out it in. Oh, put it in
Right.
after for IMSA racing. Bloody hell.
1 right. 2 right.
Clever little trick, if you ask me.
Over crest into 1 left. 2 left. 5 left into 4
I'm surprised someone even tried fitting a NOS tank in a car anyway. I know it's done for normal road cars, but for a racing series, like come on.
Over crest into 2 left.
Surely somebody must have noticed something's wrong. Wait a minute, why is this old jalopy turning up here?
3 right. Over crest tightens into square right. 3 left. Over crest.
Like I said, I'll have to watch it.
Square left. Over crest into 1 right.
It would use a whole engine just forward. That kind of reminds me of the story I heard about the F1 engines in the 1980s. So like, I think it was maybe the middle to late 80s.
5 right.
In F1 they used engines just for qualifying,
Right.
which was like 1500 horsepower engines. Because you turn the boost up on the turbos or something.
Over jump.
So you get like 1500 horsepower out of them in qualifying.
Into 4 right.
And then the engine would get swapped out and they put in like an engine that was 800, 850 horsepower.
1 left. 5 left. Don't cut back. Over crest into square right. 1 right. Long 2 left. Tightens. 5 right.
Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there.
Right.
Man,
Over finish.
I'm falling asleep.
Well driven.
Whew. The eyes are shut. Ugh. Oh, man.
5,
I'm gonna lie, I could actually
3,
fall asleep
2,
although it's
1.
25 past 3. I don't think I could fall asleep for an hour.
2 right. Over crest into
Come on.
4 left.
Come on, Subaru. Let's go.
Over crest into long 1 right. Caution, square right.
Should have drank some coffee. I would have kept my energy up. Mercedes IndyCar
Over
engine.
jump.
Ooh.
Over jump. Over jump. Over jump.
I've not seen that one yet.
Long 3 left.
Actually, I'll have to have a look. He's recently, I think like a couple of weeks ago, like 2 or 3 weeks
2
ago,
right. 2 left.
he put a video up
3
saying
right.
about copyright Aiden. Because apparently, obviously, you can't just use all these pictures and videos without somebody.
Long 4 left.
Yeah, without somebody complaining about it, so. Copyright, yeah.
Into square right. 1 right. Long 2 right. Tightens into 3 right. Long 3 left. Care back.
Whoa.
1 left into 2 right. Tightens into 4 right.
Yeah, that's it.
5 right.
That's the one. Use music.
3 left.
See you later, video.
1 right into long 4 left. Tightens. 3 right into long 3 left. 1 left into 2 right.
My driving's a bit worse than usual. I can only apologise.
3
Like I said,
right.
I am literally, I'm like, what am I doing?
4 right into
This game's amazing. Hey Eddie.
long 2 left. 3 right tightens into 4
Yeah, I can see why they would have had issues with copyright. I mean, don't forget you've got all them radio stations in the game. It's hard to keep turning them off. People eventually just can't be bothered, so they just turn them off. So they just go right, sod it,
long 2 left.
just go from there. Alternatively, you can always just turn the radio music down. Like rather than turn it off, just turn it like off in the menus. There you go.
5, 4,
boy.
3, 2, 1,
Whew.
go. 2 right tightens.
Ah, right.
Into square
That
right.
kind of sucks then.
Over jump into 1 right.
Hang on, I thought. Oh right, I was gonna say.
Into long 5 right tightens into square
Yeah,
right.
life's a beach probably. That's probably one of them.
2 right tightens into
Or any mission where your
right,
car
over
has to
crest.
do dancing. So any mission where your car has to pop a wheelie or
Into
something.
1 right.
That's
Square
obviously
right.
tied with music. So
Under bridge. That was wild.
that was wild. I'm tired. Yay. Whew.
5,
The club you killed Jizzy into. I don't remember that club or the music for it. I don't remember much music for
long 5 right
I don't remember much music for San Andreas anyway, to be fair.
Long 4 left, tightens.
Ooh.
Long 5 right. Long 4 left, tightens.
Yeah, Vice City is my favourite as well. I couldn't ever grasp the story of San Andreas or just play the game in general. I wasn't a huge fan of it.
5 right.
Like, I hadn't played it for years until I borrowed it off a mate to play it on the PS2, like 10 years ago or something. 10 or 11 years ago. So I obviously picked San Andreas up and was playing it for a bit.
Square left.
Didn't really know what to make of it, didn't really find it that enjoyable.
2 right.
And then it was kind of the same with
3
what
right.
do you call it?
3
Gullah
left.
stuff.
4 left.
But yeah, Vice City in my opinion did have better music than San Andreas did. Only because
4 right, tightens.
it was mainly 80s based, whereas San Andreas was more, I think it was 90s, early 2000s. I also wonder why none of the games I played
Long 3 left,
ever
tightens.
have music by Eminem.
Square
Like, you know,
right.
like something like Dirt 2 or
Square left.
something else that could probably have music by Eminem in it. I don't know, it just seems like it'd be a good idea.
5 left into long 4 right.
I mean, it'd definitely work in San Andreas, and say that much, because that's all about
Long 5 left.
like hip hop and all that stuff. Mainly. I mean, that's the entire theme as well.
Tightens into 5 right.
Maybe he's quite strict with his licensing, to be honest. I mean,
2 right.
either that or it's expensive to even license music for,
Square left.
or get a part in a game. I mean, that's how they can repay him, right? That's how they repay him. They can just have him
Square right.
as a character in the game, either one that you talk to or one that you can go and watch.
Long 4 right. Tightens.
There you go. I mean, look what they did it with. They did it with Ricky Gervais in GTA 4.
3 left.
Don't know how much money he was on to do that.
2 right. Under
But,
bridge into 1
you know,
left. Door
it's there
finish.
at least.
Excellent. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Square right, 4 left. 4 left.
Oh
5
boy.
left. Overcrest into 3 right. 5 left. 1 left into 1 right. Overcrest. 1 left.
I've not really listened to much of that Eminem's
Overcrest
music.
into
Like,
long 1 right.
if I had listened to a lot of his music, I could actually give a bit more of a opinion on him, but I can't, because my opinion on him right now is like, he's alright, but he's not
3 left.
fantastic.
Tightens into 5 left.
Like his music anyway. But that's only because I've heard stuff from like his early 2000s and late 90s. I watched 8
3
Mile.
right.
That's an okay
Right,
film,
tightens
doesn't seem
into
too bad.
5 right.
Don't know what to make of that, to be
1
honest.
left. 3 right. Overcrest.
Oh
1
god.
left.
Sense of direction was well off them.
Over bump. 1 right.
You can tell that I'm like, you know, like,
5 left. right.
Rock and heavy metal?
2 left.
In that case, you might like what Rivlord listens to, because Rivlord's like more of a
1 left.
heavy rock head, I'd say, than I am. So I listen to like Saint Asonia and Shinedown a little bit,
Right.
but he listens to all sorts. I know there's like 5 Finger Death Punch,
Right. Care bank.
which you can listen to.
2 left. Tightens. Into 4 left. Care over crest. 1 right. Into 1 left. Long 4 right. 3 left. Long 4 right. Tightens.
Come on, God, please.
2 right. Into 2 left. Over finish. Well driven.
Well driven, thanks. I'm absolutely knackered. Like, I actually am. My eyes are shut.
5, 4,
Iron Maiden. Oh, my dad's seen Iron Maiden before. I think.
3 left.
Is it Deep Purple? Maybe Deep Purple.
Right. Square left. 2 left. 3 right. 4 right. 3 right into 4 left. Over crest into long 3 left tightens.
Oh yeah, at some point I need to remember to hydrate.
4 right tightens into square right.
Also, I dropped the points thing.
1 left over crest into long 4 right.
So, like my channel points, you can use them to
Over crest into 1 right.
do certain things.
Over crest.
One of them is to tell me to hydrate, which means I have to have a drink.
Left over
I'll do
crest.
that between stages,
Right over crest.
just so I'm not parched.
Over crest. Over crest.
Stoner?
Over
Go to
crest
GP?
into 1 right. Over crest into 3 left. 2 right. Over crest. Long 1 left. 2 right over crest.
I've removed it because I found that there's like a soundboard
Into
thing.
4 left bank.
There should be like a soundboard thing on the stream. I don't know if it's enabled or not. It should be.
Tightens into 3 right.
It's
Crest
some
into 2 left.
I forget what it is now. Some app or something.
5 right. Into
No, it's on the
square
stream.
right.
It's not the. I don't mean. Like, it's not a command, Rev. You can't summon it. It should be in the on the screen somehow.
Over crest into 3 left.
You're going too fast.
There we go.
Long
Gotcha.
2 right. Over finish.
Where did I get that from? I told you. I said I had a plot trick up my sleeve, didn't I?
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, so rather than me saying it, he says it.
3 left into long 4 right.
Also, ooh. I'm waking up now.
Over
Ugh.
crest.
Probably helps that I actually have my headphones on my head now.
5 left.
Yeah, there's that and there's other ones as
1
well.
left into 2 right. Long 3 left. Long 3 right.
I think you just need to install the. I think it's just on the. What's it called? It should just be on the stream.
2 into
Oh, is it sound magic?
right.
There you go. Sound magic.
2 left over crest.
Yeah, just all sound magic, and you'll be able to get it.
Over crest into
I'm gonna hear it
3
quite a
left.
bit now, aren't
1 left into 2 right.
I? I put it as free to use so people can use it.
2 left tightens into 4 left bank.
It only works on the bit system, so that's unfortunate.
Hairpin right. 4 left. Long 3 left.
Actually, could someone try a different one? Someone's found the buttons.
2 right into 4 left.
Oh boy, we're gonna have that for the rest of the stream, aren't we?
Long 3 right opens over crest into long 2 right.
Who must start that say that? Is that you, MSO? Is that somebody else?
Long 5 left opens into 1 left.
I'm glad it works though.
Long 1 right tightens into 4 right.
Oh, Rev did the applause, nice.
Into 2 left. Into
Thanks, Rev.
right.
Somebody try one of the other ones.
You're going too fast.
There you go. Thanks, Colin.
Long 4 left.
So try all the buttons. If you want to just have a crack, just go for it. I don't mind. 1 per minute, okay, right. I suppose that stops people using it all the time.
It's time to stop. Long 3 left.
I thought I'd have that one in there.
Left. Long 2 right.
It's time to stop. How about now?
2 right.
I couldn't resist. Bloody filthy Frank. It is a bit loud, but I tried to turn it down. I did some testing last night. That actually worked really well. Thank you. Thanks for the GG. GG!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 1 left into 2
I'll be sure to hydrate. Thank you, Ben.
Long 3 left.
GG! I'm actually trying to find a few that I can add into the soundboard. I don't really have too many.
Over crest into 1 left into square right. 1 right into 2 left. 2 right into long 3 left tightens.
This epic sax guy for 500 bits,
4 left
but
bank.
that's if people want to spend
3
the
right.
bits to do so. The other ones I was like, whatever.
2 right into
It's
5
time
left.
to stop. GG! You're going too fast.
2 left over crest into long 3 right.
God, I'll let me one go. That would actually be quite
2
funny.
right. 3 left. Long 2 right tightens.
So just to take the mic, I should have one of them. Can I get an amen? He goes, amen!
Over crest into 2
That should be
left
quite
into
good.
1 right.
I don't know. I have to file. There was one which was there was John Cena.
1 right into
No
long 3
applause.
left.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
3 left. Long 2
Is that
right
Glock?
tightens.
Uh-oh.
Over crest into long 3 right. 5 left.
I've got the John's. I've seen the John Cena one. I'm like, no.
5 left.
Oh, I'm gonna go easy on you. I'm gonna open a
2
nice
left
cold can
into
of
2
whoop ass.
right. Over bump. 2 right. Hairpin right.
Still cold. Yeah.
4 left.
I just brought you a nice cold can of
3
whoop
left.
ass. Two hours later.
K 4 left into
So
long
much later
5
that the
right.
owner got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
5 left. 1 left into 2 right.
Stone Cold said so.
Over crest. Long 5 right.
Hang on, wait, I'll try to even read that. I was watching iRacing last night and he said, "Stack block, LA, the guy in front crashed out."
3 right.
Stone Cold said no.
2 left tightens into long 5 left.
Oh, I'm real easy. First of
Over
all,
crest into
I'm gonna
1
open
left.
high school can.
5 right. 3 right tightens over crest. Over crest into long 3 left. Over finish.
Whew.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 1 left. 4 right.
Yeah, there's only a few sound buttons, but
2 right.
you got any suggestions?
1 right.
Sure, give me. You got any?
4 left.
Any that I can add?
5 left.
Someone's probably got the
Right.
F1 theme as one of them.
3 left.
Da, 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 da,
2 right.
da, 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 da.
Square right.
My feather? My father.
4 left.
I wish.
1 right.
Oh boy.
3 right. 3 left.
If only. If only.
1 left.
It's kind of hard when you work for your dad and, well, work for
Square left.
some part, you know, something that your dad has,
4 right.
and then do streaming on the side. It's
1 left.
kind of hard on how both ends work, you know.
3 right.
Both ends don't see eye to eye,
1
unfortunately.
left into hairpin right.
It'd much rather have me doing my job than streaming, but... Oh, you may be wondering how I'm here right now, how I'm even streaming and I'm not at work on a Friday afternoon. So I booked half a day off work.
3 left tightens into 5
I don't
left.
really have the time at weekend to do this because I'm busy tomorrow
2 right.
and maybe a little bit busy on Sunday, so we'll see how things go.
4 right.
Also, I need to hydrate.
Into square left.
Forget Ben said before I need to hydrate.
3 right tightens.
So I just need like just always a quick reminder. There you go, another one! Okay, that's 2 hydrates, that means I gotta have 2
5
drinks.
right. 4 left.
666 followers, I know.
Left.
Son of the devil.
2 right. 2 right.
There's an episode of Doctor Who I watched a while ago,
Square right.
and there was something in the sun. I remember that. Something in the sun particles, and it was called, like, the guy would often say, "burn with me."
5
Pretty
right.
scary episode, actually. Like, Doctor, you're alright? Burn with me, Martha. Burn with me. Like, oh god.
5
He's not
left.
well.
5 left. 4 right over crest. 5 left. 4 left over finish. Fantastic, we did it!
Sweden done. Phew. Oh, right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 5 left. 2
I
right.
made it.
Over crest. 4 left.
So that means
Long
what?
3 right.
He's going to be phoning, yeah? Uh-oh.
2 left.
You'll miss the
into
snow.
4 right.
What snow?
Over crest into 5 left. Opens.
I won't
3
miss the
left.
snow. I mean, we're coming back to the UK and we're coming back to Snowy Land anyway. Remember, we've got to do this in the Audi too, so once in the once in the once in the Subaru, once in the Audi. It's time to stop. Clock, that is. I'm joking, that actually took me by surprise the first time it played. I feel like I'll do it every time it plays. Okay. Daytona. I'm not sure, to be honest. Is there a way of playing it? I didn't even know there was a way of playing it.
Square right, 1 left, into 2 right, into long 4 left. 3 right.
And on PC? Ooh.
Tight hairpin right.
That'd be quite good then.
4 left. Long 3 right. Over finish.
Nice. Well, I've not got it, so yeah, there's probably a way of getting it on PC. I'll see what I can do. Actually, Fraps has played it online with developers. I think, as in with the Daytona USA developers. So yeah, it's on PC. Hey Farrod, doing good? Yeah, doing fine, thanks. 2.5 hours in. Might be a lot for a stream. I mean, I don't see why not. The other thing that I wouldn't mind streaming or doing multiplayer on is, I think BeamNG, like, I think Fraps has created a server, or has a server. So if I ever get that game one day, then can do multiplayer on that. That'd be a laugh. Wrecking the cars on there.
2 left into long hairpin left. Square right opens into 2 right. Square right.
It's pretty brutal. Going for another world record? I mean, this one's technically free, but yeah, there or thereabouts. Why does it feel like coming back to this? This is probably going to be the last one I'm doing on CMR 2. CMR 1. I should go back to CMR 2 actually, after I've done this. But I want to try something new. Nice. You know, there was another known WRC guy who died this day.
3, 2,
I didn't know.
into 3 right.
Who's the other one?
5 right opens.
I know that Richard Burns died in November,
3 left.
so his
Square left.
15th year
4 left.
anniversary will be November something. I'm not sure when he died though.
Into square right. 4 right into square left.
Oh, Michael Park.
4 left.
Yeah, Michael Martins.
2 left over crest.
Michael, where are you?
Square right.
I forget, how did he actually die?
Hairpin left.
Was it through brain tumour or something? I forget, or was it due to an accident? Can't remember how Michael Park died
3
now.
left.
Oh,
5 right.
Christ, okay.
Left.
Yeah, so it would have been a pretty bad accident then.
Right. Square right. bridge. 1 right into
Oh,
5
Jesus.
left. 4 right.
When was that? 2000 and...
Tight hairpin
About
right.
2004?
3
2005,
left
okay.
into
So yeah,
5
15
left.
years. God, 2005 was a dark year, wasn't it, for WRC?
Long
First
5
Marco
left.
Martin died, then... Michael Park died, and then...
1 left into
what's
3
he called
right.
died?
Over
Richard
crest.
Burns the same year.
3 left. Long 5 left. Bank into square right. Square right. Long 4 left. 3 right. 2 left.
I didn't think a lot
over
happened in
crest.
2005 other
5
than
left.
Alonso won his first title
Square
and
right.
stuff.
Over bridge. 4 right. 5 left.
I mean, I don't see why it won't.
1 right into 2 left.
More for McRae than it is for Park, I think, but
Square right.
yeah,
5 right.
suppose so.
1 left into square right. Hairpin left. Square right. Square left. 4 right. 1 right into 2 left. 3 left over crest into long. 4
Also,
right.
blue car, blue shirt. Hey, blue
Finish.
slips. Nice. Cross shirt? No, this is actually my Veloce, or whatever it is, Veloce esports shirt. Has me has a custom name on the back of it.
Tight hairpin left. 4 right. 4 left. Square left. Hairpin right.
Esports. No,
3 left.
I mean,
Hairpin right. Long 4
I just wanted it. I just wanted the shirt. That's all. Don't look at me and go, bloody hell, he's esports this lad.
right.
I'm not.
1 right into long 3 left. Square right.
Unless speedrunning is all of a sudden counted as esports,
Square left. Over crest. 3 right into 3
then maybe.
Tight hairpin right.
Esports is.
4 left. Square
I
right.
recognise that, how that line says.
Square left. 3 left. Tightens into 4 left.
Speedrunner, he may be.
Crest. Square right.
Esports, eh?
5 left. 1 right.
I don't even watch Star Wars, I don't even like the thing. But
Hairpin right.
I know that. I know he says that.
Square left. Square right.
Memes.
1 left. Square
Esports
right.
is
Bridge.
it's a sport, but it's electronic sport. Hence the reason why it's called esports.
3 right into 4 left. 2 right. Long 4 left. Tightens. Square left.
But I know what you mean though.
4 right.
Fair road, yeah, proper sport.
3 right. Hairpin left.
No, I mean like football, F1, you know, that's proper sports, yeah.
3 left.
Esports is its own category to be fair.
Square right. 3 left. Square left.
Well, sorry, no, sports and esports are completely different things. They're their own categories.
Left.
Sports is things like football, F1, hockey,
5 left.
whatever, NHL or whatever it is. You know, Madden. That's esport. That's sport. But then, yeah, that's sports. But then you've got esports, which is different.
2.
It's not technically sports, but it's electronic sports.
3 right.
It's a different kind of hobby. I don't know. Different category that isn't. Technically, to me, it's still just gaming. Esports is still just gaming. It's just a subcategory in the gaming now.
3 left. Tight.
So, Leeds United fans, so football's interesting for you at the moment.
2 right.
Ah, you're lucky.
1 right.
I'm not a fan of football in the slightest. I'll tell you that for nothing, Ben.
Long 3 right.
Believe me, people have heard me talk about football.
2 left. Over
It's Never in a good light with me. But anyway, let's not go there with me.
Hairpin right. Care.
You enjoy it. You enjoy it.
1 right. Long 4 left. 1 left. 2 right. Tightens into 4 right.
I mean,
Over bridge.
for me personally,
1 left.
after
Hairpin
watching
left. Care.
the British GT, British Touring Car, and the F1,
Over crest into 4 right. Over
I'd put
bridge.
British Touring Car ahead of F1. I don't think the British GT is that exciting in terms of motorsport.
Square right. Care. Hairpin left. Over crest.
But British Touring Car's right up there. It's pretty exciting.
5 right. 2 left into 3 right. Hairpin left.
We're becoming a banger car
Hairpin
racer.
right.
I don't think I can ever become one of them. You have to start them pretty young,
Crest into
I'm
3
pretty sure.
right. Square
Unless
right.
it's an old piece of crap hanging around somewhere around there, like an old Vauxhall Astra from like 1998 or something. Then maybe.
Square right. Over finish.
Nice. Find one you definitely don't like. Yeah, exactly. Just smash it up and then that way I won't care.
1.
Good idea.
Long 5 left.
It's like, I don't like this car anyway. Yay! Smash it out. Woo!
4 left into 5 right.
Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Square right.
The only problem is they don't allow like dash cams or anything with the banger racing.
Left.
Would they allow helmet
5
cams
left
though?
into 5 right.
That's a good question. Do they allow helmet
Right.
cams?
1 left. 1 left into square right. Long 4 left. Tightens.
They do? Oh, okay, cool.
4 right.
We should have more banger racing drivers, you know, like
3 left.
more race drivers that record.
3
They've
left.
probably got a fair few.
Right. Long 3 left.
Do they? Oh. I'll have to watch some of their onboard footage if they've got any. You know, helmet cams.
Over crest. 1 left. 2 left. 1 right.
Speaking of YouTube channels, activate the YouTube
Over
command.
crest into 1 left. 3 left. 1 right. Hairpin right. Long 4 left. 3 right. 1 left into square left. Square right into square left. 3 right. 3 right. 3 left. 5 left. Square right. 2 left.
Oh boy.
4 left. Square right.
Oh boy.
5 left. Square right. 4 right into
Oh, boy.
5 left.
Oh boy.
1
Okay,
right
okay,
into
okay.
4 left. Long 5 right. 5 left. 3 left.
Do you know what? YouTube doesn't even tell me when somebody subscribes to the channel anymore. So I don't know how well I'm actually doing on YouTube. It just has 1.16k. I'm like, well, what good's that if I don't know how many I've actually got?
5, 4, 3.
Is it 1.06? Does it say 1.16 or 1.06?
3 left opens.
1.16. Yeah, so it's 1160 at least. Bloody hell. Damn.
Over bridge.
I made it, Mom! I made it!
Into
Yeah!
right.
So yes, I can drive one-handed on this straight, hopefully.
Care 4 left. Tightens into square left.
Disable subtitles in September? Good. I don't use them anyway.
Opens.
I mean, I barely use them.
Under bridge into long
I suppose it helps actually if you're watching a TV show and you don't know what they're saying.
Watch out.
Eh.
5 left, tightens. 3 right into 5 left. That was wild.
Nice. Nice.
5,
Like the last another
3,
American
2,
guy.
1.
This is what Japanese does, so she won't be happy.
3 left. Long 2 right. 5 right, K bank. Square left. 1 left.
Yeah,
into
like,
long 2
if you
right.
watch something that's Japanese, then yeah,
4 right, into
not having the
4 left,
subtitles is
tight.
going to hamper you.
5 left, open.
It's not like you can watch every single
2
TV show that's in Japanese and know what they're saying half the time. Unless you had to learn Japanese or someone writes the subtitles to everything.
1 right into long 2 left. Long
Yeah, that
2
kind of
right.
sucks.
2 left. 1 right.
It's either that or it's a case of finding an English dub somewhere. If it's a TV show, it's like finding an English dub of it somewhere.
5 left.
There's usually one knocking about,
Square left.
possibly. Or Japanese version with English subtitles.
1 left over crest. 4
I
right.
wonder if they'll still work in VLC though,
3 right. tight.
because VLC
Into
Media
square
Player
right.
has subtitles on. I
2
wonder.
left.
Might do.
Crest into 1 right.
Like
into
download the
2
video
left.
and then
4 left.
watch it
Opens
back in VLC
into 2
Media
left.
Player. Maybe that would work. I don't know.
1 right. 1 left over bridge. K over jump into 1 right into 2 left. 3 right into 2 left. 2 right.
What else is going on? Not a lot. Just driving our way through
1
Indonesia.
right into 1 left.
We just got
right.
literally, well, we're already about halfway through because we've
2
got
left.
once Indonesia and the UK is done, it's just the final stretch, which is
1
expert.
right into 1 left. 1 right. K trees. Square left. 2 right.
There isn't. No, it's literally I've got to sit through every stage of every rally.
2 left. Tightens into square left.
So it's going to be another,
3 left.
like I said, another 2 hours.
1 right.
So we've got like another 2 hours or so to look forward to.
5 right.
Yeah.
Square right.
I mean, it's funny if you can, if, you know, like, if I was just sat here for 5 hours, just sat here going, driving, this would be pretty boring. But because I got because I got you guys to talk to, it's actually not that bad. Makes it a lot better, a lot easier on me.
1 go.
Keeps me awake and all.
Over crest. 1 right.
So there's that. It always helps.
Crest. Long 1 left. Over
Also,
crest.
Fairroad, I didn't see a message before. Did you post a message?
Into 4
Oh, yeah,
right.
you did. Christ, what the? Okay.
Square left into
Yeah,
square
oops.
right. 2
Right in the rice fields, rice
right
peddling
into
thing.
3 left. Tightens. 3 right.
It's alright, we'll get it back, don't worry.
Hairpin right.
I said mistakes would come through.
Hairpin left.
This run ain't gonna be flawless, but I don't care. It's the first run. I don't know who's gonna be the first to try and go after this run.
Long 5 right.
So it's hard when you're driving
3
and just
right
talking.
into 4 left.
You gotta read
4
something.
right into 3 left.
Okay.
Over crest into 1
Let's upload
right.
a first stage time in CR2. Slower than a normal car's record. I drove a bonus car and I was slower. Right. Do I think anyone will challenge this run? Unless someone plans on spending 6 hours doing this, probably not. I'd say probably not. I'm the only person to 100% on this game on... Not on the second game though actually, because that is lucky. And then CMR3 I'm the only one to do 100% on that too. And on the career 80%. Why is the car flying and tilting? Because game physics. That's why. Game physics. I'm pretty sure we do this stage backwards. That's stage 5.
5 left, into 5 right, into 2 left. Long 4 left, over finish.
Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, there we go.
5.
Did I ever run an old Gran Turismo game? I've ran Gran Turismo 3. But we're talking the originals, right? The first two? I'm not so sure. I mean, I own the second one, but I don't own the first one. Or do I? No, I own the first one on my European console, but I own the second one on my NTSC console. For whatever reason. I have no clue why, but yeah, I have the first one on PAL and the second one is on NTSC.
Square left, into 3 right.
2-hour race?
1 right.
Well, it depends what category you're doing. If it's... I mean, Toom's the guy, really, that does GT2, in my book, anyway.
2 right. Square right.
I don't really know what he's going to be doing, actually.
5 right, into square left.
Makes me think that now.
Square right, opens.
I forget how much slower.
Into 3 right.
Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the one, is it the one at, what's the race? The one at Laguna Seca? No, there's not that many.
5 right.
Oh, not the Rome circuit, is it? There was a 2-hour race at, 2-hour races on Gran Turismo 3 and I didn't like doing them. I remember doing the 150 miles of Laguna Seca, sorry, on Gran Turismo 3, my Viper, and it took me nearly 4 hours, which is ridiculous. It's funny enough, this run's going to go longer than that. Ha! That said, it's all 24 hours. It's Route 5 Tokyo Expressway. I don't know. No idea, maybe. Tokyo's Route 246. Oh, correctly. Tokyo Route 246.
Square right. Long 5 left.
Oh, that's painful to hear. Now we're talking about Gran Turismo games.
Square right into 3 left.
There might be real crashes tomorrow. Well, yeah, it's Le Mans. It's going to be some big smash up probably.
Square right.
Truth be told, I've never really watched the Le Mans.
Square right.
I've been meaning to watch it one day, but yeah, just not really my thing.
Square right.
Every year it's like, oh, this is what I'm like, oh, okay, the Le Mans are thing. I do want to go and watch it, like, for myself.
Long 1 left.
Rebellion actually split the Toyotas, thank God for that.
Right. 3
Oh, hang on a minute, didn't they put some catch on the Toyotas
right
on Le Mans?
into 5 left. Over finish.
Nice. Yeah, Snow Drill. I thought it was. I remember hearing about Toyota Rebellion, and that was it. I was like, oh, okay.
3, 2, 1,
Go.
Long 3 left, tightens. 5 left. Long 3 right.
I can say this much, I ain't paying for a new console.
Right into tight hairpin
Nor am I paying for Gran Turismo Sport or 7.
2 right. 1 left. K over jump into 1 right.
The next Forza is probably going to be Forza Motorsport 8.
Long 4
Actually, no, they've already announced it. Although, it's just called Forza Motorsport.
hairpin right.
Why? Why?
1 left.
Tell you why,
Square
lazy.
right. K ditch.
It's not a remake of the first one, it's just going to be
Square right.
another Forza Motorsport. It's technically Forza Motorsport 8, but they won't call it that because they don't want to have a number, clearly.
Into square
They
right.
hate numbers. It's like the new Crash Bandicoot. That comes out like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and that's called Crash Bandicoot 4. But the Wrath of Cortex was Crash Bandicoot 4.
Square right.
And people actually asked the question, is Crash Bandicoot 4 a remake of the Wrath of Cortex? I was like, no, it isn't. It's a completely new game. It even says that on the trailers. Look, just watch the trailers, you'll find out.
Left. K ditch. Long 5 right.
It is what it is.
Crest into long 4 left.
Also,
ditch.
I probably missed a crap ton of messages.
Square right.
So I do apologise.
Over jump into 3 left. Hairpin right. 2 left. Over crest. Square left ditch. 2 right. Over crest. 4 left.
It won't be that long now till we're doing UK Stage 6.
1 left.
That'll be a laugh.
4 right.
We've got to do that. Oh, oh.
3 left tightens. Over crest into 3 right. Long
That's gone. It's on a sound thing now. What's it called? Somebody help me out. What was it called? The sound thing. It's a plugin that's in the stream now.
5 right. K
So basically, if you're watching the stream on a tablet, I think it is, or a phone, it probably won't work.
4 right.
Sound alerts, yeah. Basically, install that. There you go.
3 left.
There's a set of sounds that you can activate. One of them's you're going too fast. Oh, it works on the phone. Okay, cool.
Tight hairpin left. Don't cut. Fence. 1 right. Square left. 3 right. Over crest. Square left.
Seems like you can only use one every few minutes.
2 left. Ditch. Tight hairpin right. Ditch. 3 left. Square left.
Yeah, it's just a plug-in thing.
5
It won't
left.
affect you, Farrod.
Square left into tight hairpin right. Over jump into
Nothing bad's gonna happen. It's just allowing you. All you're doing is allowing the
over crest
app.
into
That's
1
all.
left. Square right.
If you click allow, you'll find out. Nice. Yeah, you can only use it once per minute, so use it wisely.
5, 4, 3,
Thank you very much.
1, go. 5 right into 5 right into 1 left.
People are gonna have a lot of fun using them. I'm trying to get a few more of the sound things added,
1 left.
but I don't know what to add.
Right.
I've only got a few at the moment.
Square left. Square right. Square left.
I don't know what the maximum is,
2 right.
like what the limit is. If it's like Frankie AC where there's only like 10 allowed, then I need to make 10 count.
Over crest into 1 right. 1 left. K square right. Bank into square left. 4 left. Right into 4 left.
I might be able to find one.
Into 3.
If not, I can always create my own.
3 right into square left. Square right into 2 left. 1 right into 4 left. 4 right.
There is a bits one though, like it all works via bits.
Long 4
But you
right.
can change them so it's like, oh, you can just have it for 0 bits, you can use them. So basically I made most of them available for free. Apart from Epic Sax
5
Guy.
right into 4 left.
That one you need to pay bits for. So if you're willing to participate with the
Long
bits,
4 right.
it's gonna cost you.
2 right.
But apart from that, all the others, don't worry about them.
3 right into 3.
Because otherwise every 2 seconds that I get somebody going, ding, 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 ding,
Over crest. 2 right.
they've been getting used a
Over
lot.
crest. Long 1 left.
The bits. So the bits are basically like a little currency that Twitch has. I forget what the exchange rate is, but I think it's like 100 bits is like
Over
£1
crest.
or 10p or something. I don't know.
Over crest.
I don't really know.
Left into 2 right.
You need to get like a lot of bits to make
3
like
left.
money,
5 right.
like a fair bit of money as well.
1
Say you
left.
wanted £50. I think it's like 50,000 bits for 50 quid. I'm not sure though. They all add up though.
Left into 5 right.
I don't really have like a bit jar or anything because I don't really get bits too often. I'm thankful when I do, but it's
2 left.
not something that a lot of people give, so it's one of those things. It's not needed. I don't expect anyone to give me bits. It's just an option that's there. If people want to donate, it's fine. Oh, do they not have a specific amount? I thought they did.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 2 right into 3 left. 2 right. 2 right into 1 left.
It's just Ryan like that.
1 right. 5 right. Square right.
Yeah, we're in the 3-hour mark now.
3 left.
I'm waiting.
1 left. 4
I
right.
usually hear a sound effect before anything else.
3 left. 1 right into 2 left.
Not in harmony when he flips it 6 times. Yeah, exactly.
Long 3 right.
And it's going to be a laugh when I get to watch this back on YouTube and see all times people have been pressing the buttons for the sounds.
1 right. Breeze. Square left. 1 right. 1 right. 2 left.
Used to crash
right.
lots on Dirt 3, yeah. I still do, to be fair.
Left
You're
into
going
3.
too fast.
Thank you.
3 right.
I know I am.
3 left. 2 right.
People like pressing these buttons. I knew this was a good choice.
3 right. Bank. Long 3 left. 5 right. Bank. 4 right. Over crest into 3 left.
I've got Dirt 3 on PC, Xbox 360, and
Long
PS3 actually. Although my PS3 copy, I'm not sure if it works. But I don't have online on my PS3 though.
1 right. Tightens. Over crest into 4 right.
That's the thing. I have a PS3, but I don't have online for it.
3 right.
I don't know.
Over finish. Wild.
I don't really know, Pharaoh. You'd have to just say, yep, it's fine, I accept. And then you'll find out.
5,
GG!
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, not quite. Still got the UK to go yet.
Dogs.
Gotta go and eat, I'll be right back. Yeah, no worries.
Right, tightens into 5 right edge. 2 left.
Oh, right, so Sus is a bit confused by how the sound thing works. So there's something called sound alerts or something. It's a plugin that you need to install or allow in your device. And then once you allow it, it opens up like a little board and it tells you which sounds you can play. They have like a 1 minute cooldown for each person, I think, or just in general. I'm not sure. Normally they cost bits, but I put mine at 3. The other one that will cost you bits is Epic Sax Guy, because that one's just worth that little bit more. Per person, okay. That means everybody can use it then. Right, so I could have 5 people say you're going too fast. Team 5 are happy.
1 left. 4 left into long, 4 right.
Is that one you just made up in your head?
Square right.
I don't really have like a vibe on it. All that. I quite enjoy them sound effects now. I don't really know what other sound effects I want, but I could have them. Yeah, it's nice actually. It's funny because if I say, can I get it, it's time to stop, someone's going to press that now, aren't they? Go on, hit me! Press it. Press the button. It is. It's time to stop pressing the buttons. Oh, we're joking. Keep going for it. Someone's already beat you to it then, Ben. It's time to stop. Like I said, I'm going to add some more to it. I don't really... There you go. That was you, okay. I don't really know what other sound effects to add. I'm thinking of adding something that's from the that's from Colin McRae Rally, but I don't know what to add. I just overcrest. Could do. Don't see why not. Could I add?
2, 1, go.
Don't know.
Overcrest into 1 right. 5 right. 2 left.
Fantastic, we did it. I mean, that one actually, yeah.
1 left. Overcrest.
I can get them. Don't worry, I can get the voice clips anyway. They're in the game file, so I can just drag them out. And then just add them.
Square left, don't cut.
Oh, God, that was close.
2 left. Long 3
I've
right.
had the female, have you and your friends laughing and she said, don't cut.
Right.
Into 30 right, 40. Don't cut that. Don't do that. Remember it saying don't do that. I think, oh, he says that. It's like, don't do that.
5 left. 1 right.
Extra 1.
2 left into 4 right. 2 left. 5 right.
I'm trying to think what it was from now. It was one that goes, hey, you're going the wrong way. What was that from? Destruction Derby 2, maybe? Hey, you're going the wrong way. Nah, we need something good. Something good. I do like the other one though. Fantastic, we did it. I like that. Yeah. Destruction Derby 2 is actually pretty decent. Ooh. Destruction games. I've only played the second. Played a bit of the first Destruction Derby. Played a bit. I played a lot the second. Well, thanks to Joseph introducing me to it anyway. Not played Test Drive either of Destruction. There's other Destruction games, but I haven't. Destruction Derby Raw. I haven't played that one. Not really. One game series I've never played actually was Twisted Metal. Just didn't like the look of that. I know it's about destroying vehicles and stuff, but I don't know, I just couldn't really get into it for some reason. Played 1 and 2 lots. Nice. Same with Wipeout. There was a few series that PlayStation had that I just couldn't get into. Like I said, one of them was Destruction Derby. I didn't really play them. Same with, you know, I didn't play the Wipeout games, and same with them ones, really. Did one have the Manta? I'm not sure. Maybe. There's apparently a Japanese rally game which I have, and I don't know how to get it to work. It's really bizarre. Nice. Still fixes one Manta. Nice.
Long 4 left. 1 right. 3 right. Caution for crest into square right. 5 right. 5 left. 1 right. Caution 5 left through narrow gate.
Oh boy.
Into square left, 3 right tightens. Bump through narrow gate. Square right. 2 left into 3 right into 4 left.
Yeah, I don't know, I just never really played it. Oh.
4 left.
Oh, that was it. That was what I was saying just now. So there was a game called Rally of Africa or something. Rally de Africa. It was a Japanese title. I can't remember how I found out. Oh, that right. Some guy's done a speedrun of it. I don't really know how to get the game to work. But it looked interesting. It was a PS1 game. But yeah, interesting. Rally de Africa, yeah, that's what it's called. I don't know how many people here have heard of that, but
Square right. Square right. 2 right into 2 left. Square
Land Rover
left,
rally game on the PS1.
Into 4 left. 5 right.
What was it called? I may recognise the title, possibly. I'm not saying I will, but
Caution, tight hairpin left through narrow gate.
sounds like a game I once played.
Square left through narrow gate. Over crest.
It's like is it Land Rover Off-Road or something? Not a clue. Have a look. So yeah, Google probably knows. Just type in Land Rover racing game or something. Land Rover game PS1.
1 left.
Probably tell you. Google has the answer to everything. Does, doesn't it, really?
Right. Square left, over finish.
And sorry, car. Nice. God. Carlos Sainz is ahead of Colin McRae. Who would have thought that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. One left, over crest, into 3 right. K, over crest, into square left. 4 right.
Oh, come on.
5 right.
Lamppost thing, whatever that was. Leave
4
pole.
right. Over crest.
Off-road
into
was the PC one.
right.
I remember Land Rover Off-Road. I've got Land Rover Off-Road. It was a Ford racing title actually. But it was released in like 2005 though, that one. Or 2006. It was quite late in the cycle. Or 2008 even.
Square
Quite
right.
late into the cycle.
3 right into tight hairpin left post. Hairpin right post. Tight hairpin left. 2 right. Hairpin right fence. 3 left into 2 right.
I forget how long this stage actually is.
5 left.
It's bloody long.
4 left opens into 3 left. Square right.
Yeah, I can't say I remember playing much of that. I think I played like a demo of it or something, Ben. But yeah, nothing much.
Hairpin right.
Oh, Fairrod, you're back. I actually wanted to ask you something. Did you ask me a question before regarding Colin McRae Rally 2 and recording something?
2 left into 2 right.
Can't find anything on Google?
Long hairpin left fence.
Probably there somewhere, you'll find it eventually.
Into 2 left.
If not, no worries.
Into square left.
Remember, I played that Land Rover Off-Road game because it's Ford Racing.
4 right into square left. 2 right into 5 left. Hairpin right. Square right. 2 right. 3 left tightens into square left. Hairpin right.
Plan supposed that was it. I think it was that. Yeah.
Right into
Like, it was that, but it was something to do with a recording or something.
square left into
You said your
square right.
recording was too long, then you wanted to edit it down.
2 right.
Well, the easiest thing I can recommend to edit it down, and this is going to sound as basic as it gets, but something like Windows Movie Maker could easily trim that down. Like, just cut the part you want out, and delete the rest, and you'll be fine.
Hairpin left.
Now, obviously you need to render it and upload it.
Right.
Which, if it's a small bit, it's fine.
Square left.
So I use Sony Vegas Pro 14, I think it is.
Hairpin right.
Use what I use to edit stuff.
1 left. 4 right into 3 left. Hairpin left. Hairpin right.
Oh god. Sorry, car. Oh no, 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 no.
1 left.
Oh well, okay. Thought I could fit through that gap. That's not good. Oh, that's just lost me a lot of time.
3 right. Hairpin left.
Am I still on for sub 6?
Square right.
Well,
Square left.
give or take, I don't actually know.
Into 1 right. 2 left into 4 right. Square right.
Probably like a 554 now. Or 55 even, I think it's that bad.
Over crest.
The driving's been pretty bad in intermediate.
Square right. Over
You missed V Rally? The series that had one decent game in its entire collection. My opinion, anyway. I thought the first one was okay, but the handling was atrocious. The second one was really good. The third one I couldn't really get into. And the fourth one I've barely even played, but didn't like it when I did play it. They revived the series, it just wasn't a great series when it came back. Maybe it's a series that could have become something great if they'd actually developed the games properly. Apparently Heat Rally 3 was alright, but I don't ever remember it being alright when it was out. I have it on PS2 though, just never played it through. Oh. Oh, McRae, now we're talking. Oh yeah. Oh boy. These are going to the trees. Thank you. So let's cut through them trees, because I can. Nice. Oh, for those that have seen this game before,
You're going too fast.
thank you. And that want to know how this category works or what I'm doing right now. So I'm doing 100% speedrun of McRae Rally, and we've done the rally school stuff. We've done all of the novice championship. This is the intermediate, and then we've got the expert to do, which will be using the Audi Quattro. The thing that goes really fast. Car goes vroom really fast. And the estimate for this is around under 6 hours. And currently we're around 3.5 hours in almost. I'm planning on aiming for under 6 hours. That's the plan. That's the target. Also, whilst I've got your attention, don't worry, it's not a sponsor or anything like that. So this stream is sponsored by my chair. So, one thing that I want to mention, just whilst I've got your attention, is if you type in !Zach, it will take you to a link, and that will. It's actually in the title as well, but yeah, if you type in !Z, it'll come up. There we go. Thanks, Ben. So it's actually to help out Ben's young son. And I've said that if we raise £100 and we meet the, if we match the £100, then I will double it. The only thing better than McRae Rally is 100% McRae Rally. Hell yeah. Might take near 6 hours, but yep, that it is. And we've been talking about Rally, F1, Motorsports, talking about a lot of stuff over this one. This is a long one. How are things looking? He said how things shooting. How are things looking? Right now, tell you what, ask me that when I get to the end of the rally. 5:45, I don't think that's doable. Like I said before, if I wanted a 5:45, I should have done my intermediate by now. No. I'm being realistic. It's a case of I'm out of stages that I have to do. Still, I've got this stage to do. I got the super special, and then.
You're going too fast.
Thank you. That I am. Thank you, Oaks. It's 2 hours 20 for the expert, so add that on to what I've currently got now, and that's your final time. That's obviously after. Each sound is money donated? No, so the soundboard that I use.
Square left. Tight hairpin right.
Thank you. No, so the soundboard normally works off bits, so normally you'd have to donate bits for it to work. However, I didn't like that idea, and considering that people use,
Square right.
you know, considering people use, usually use the channel points,
5 right.
yeah, considering that people normally use channel points, they're going to
Into hairpin right.
actually do,
Overcrest.
it's basically usually, it's, normally you pay bits to use the sounds, but I've turned everything down to 0 bits, so it doesn't cost anybody anything.
5 left. 5 right.
And then when we get to the only one that does cost bits is Epic Sats Guy, because hey,
4 right.
that's worth some bits, I think. I feel.
Overcrest.
Although I think 500 is a bit
Right.
too steep. I might drop it down to 200 or 250 or something.
Square left.
It's a bit easier.
Square left. Tight hairpin right.
But I'll do that after the stream's done. I'm actually looking at the moment. I'm looking at adding a few.
Square left.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm actually looking at adding some new sound effects.
4 right.
Everybody's felt soundboard every single time it goes.
Square left. Overcrest.
Nearly went off the set. Oh god, no, off the stage. No, it should have it.
Splash into 2 right.
Yo, woo, sort of thing.
Hairpin right.
I need something like that. That would work actually.
Into square left. 3 left. Square right.
The crowd is going wild. They're on their feet.
2 right.
So, can I stay on track, please? I'm getting very distracted on this one.
Right.
Let me, I'll get through this stage and then we'll chat.
Square
Maybe I
right.
can start at New Zealand then. Oh, this one.
4 right. Hairpin left.
Murray Walker sound.
Overcrest into 2 right.
Yeah, it's Schumacher! It's Schumacher! Yeah, something like that would work actually.
Over jump into square left.
Oh! It's Tarquini.
Square right.
That's it. Oh, he's on the grass and it's go, go, go. Yep, that's another.
Square right.
God, Murray Walker's got bloody loads.
Over bump.
He's on the grass.
Square right.
Past the Ferraris and
Tight
finish
hairpin
first.
right. Tight hairpin left.
He's spun. He's
Over jump
spun.
into 1 right.
I'll have a look. If we don't have any, then I need to edit these in.
Square right. Over finish.
James isn't swearing on live TV. I think it's good. Works for me. Come on. There we go. Yeah, commit me all.
3, 2, 1, go. Long 4 right.
Right. Intermediate is going to be finished off now. And then we've just got the expert to do.
Left over bridge. 5 right.
Come on,
5
Subaru, don't let
left
me down.
over bridge. Square
Oh, what?
right. Under bridge into 3 right. Over bridge into square right.
Can't get it on the phone. Okay, no problem.
1 right.
Ooh.
Right. Tight.
Well, believe it or not, actually, there's a picture. I don't know where it is. There's a picture of Ayrton Senna in a rally car. I believe it was a Subaru Legacy as well, so he could have potentially
Bridge into square right.
gone to rally, yeah.
Square right.
Whether he would have made a good rally driver though, I'm not so sure.
Right.
I'm not so sure.
Under
Maybe.
bridge. 1 right.
Nice. Okay, that is intermediate done. Nice. Yay, completes the video. There we go, time for things to get quick.
Over crest. Over crest. Into 1 right. Into 3 left. 4 left. Square right. Don't cut fence.
Now the run gets faster.
1 left. 4 right. Long 5 left. Tightens. Over crest. Bump.
Yeah.
Right. 1 left. Over crest. Into square right.
Because now we get to see.
You're going too fast.
Left.
Right, I won't be surprised if I hear that one a lot now, because this one is going to be
3
quick.
right. Tightens. Don't cut.
And you're not wrong either.
1 left.
Ah, crap. Ah! Oh.
Over crest. Into 1 left. 1 right. Into 1 left. Into 2 right. Opens. 1 right. 3 right. Don't cut. Into 1 left. Into 1 right. Don't cut. Into 1 left. Into 5 right. Over jump. 4 left. Over crest. Into long 2 left. Long 4 right.
That's part. What was that? Part 3 done?
3 right. Into 2 left. Long 2 left. Tightens. Into 3 left. Into 4 left. 2 left.
Right, imagine if I did a 100% run with just the VW Golf. Nothing else. Just the Golf.
Square right.
Oh, man, that would have been pretty silly.
Caution. Water splash.
Imagine the jumps in this car already are. You can already see them.
Nova finish.
Oh, that would have been a sub 2 if I didn't miss the last bit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Over jump. Over jump. Into 3 right.
Also,
Square left.
you say that, you say the jumps thing, Ben.
Square left. Don't
Ain't
cut
seen
edge.
nothing yet, tell you.
Over crest. Into 1 right. 2 left. Don't cut edge. Into 3 right. Tightens. Into square right.
Yeah.
3 right. 1 left. Cleared edge. Over crest. Into 2 right. Into 1 left.
Yeah, the Audi, I'll be honest, the Audi doesn't even look like an Audi. It does at the front, but not, I don't think so much at the back.
1 right.
It does kind of have its
One
rear
left.
tail lights.
2 left. Over crest. Into 1 right. Over crest. Into long. Hairpin right. Care rocks.
See how much you have to brake then, just to get the car to slow down.
2 left. Into 3 right.
That's how much it powers. It's ridiculous.
3 right. 3 left. Don't cut. Over crest. 1 left. Over crest. 2 left. 2 right. Care bank. Over bridge. Long 3 left. Over crest. Into 1 right. Into 4 right. Into square left. 1 right.
Does with, yeah, the quarry.
Long 3 left.
Does kind of look
3
like one,
right.
doesn't it?
Care bank. 1 left. Into 2 right. 4 right. Over crest.
Speed that some of this car takes in these corners are ridiculous.
1 right. Over crest. Into 3 left. Care bank. 2 right. 3 left. 5 right. Opens. Into 2 right.
concentration.
Long 3 left, tightens into 4 left. Tight hairpin right. Over finish.
Nice. Oh, it's just the UK. All the UK is random names of countries.
Go. 1 right, 5 left, into 2 left. Long 3 right, tightens into 5 right, into 3 left. 3 right. Square left.
That's a speedy boy.
2 right, into 3 left.
F1 should have a rally race. I think Kimi would win that one though, wouldn't he? Unfair advantage.
5 left. 1 left, over crest, into 2 right. 4 left, opens. Over bump. Square left. 2 right.
Oh.
Square right.
If he did, he should quit, yeah.
4 left, tightens into square left, K-bank. Caution, square right, through narrow gate.
That's what they're racing for. If the drivers beat Kimi, he has to leave F1, but if he wins, he stays in F1.
Through narrow gate, into square right. Square left. 1 left, into 2
That's what they're
right.
racing for, to see if Raikkonen stays in F1.
Square right.
That'd actually be pretty interesting.
Into
And it's
square
actually
right,
Kimi
through narrow
Raikkonen's
gate.
driver career. It's on the line here, folks.
2 right. Over bump.
If he loses, he becomes a commentator. Yeah, he has to leave F1 as a driver, but has to stay as a commentator.
Into 2 left.
Oh yeah, it's, what?
Into 2 left. Over bump.
What?
K-bank into long 5 right. 4 right. 2 left.
It's like,
3 right. Long 5 left. Long 3 right.
yeah, but instead of doing like Hell in a Cell,
1 right. 2 right.
it's not that good.
2 right.
It's just like the worst version of WWE ever. WWE F1.
1 left. Over bump. Long 3 left. Tightens into
Rage in a cage.
square right.
I forget who told me that one, that made me
2
laugh.
left.
Remember that.
4 left.
F1 Demolition Derby? Yes. Not Destruction Derby, yeah.
1 left. Long 4 right. Long 2 left.
That'd be pretty sick.
Over jump. Long 3 left. Tightens. Over finish.
Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 1 right. 2 right.
Ooh.
1 left. Don't cut.
Right, so what the hell was
3
that?
left. 2 left. Over crest.
Oh wow,
Square
okay.
left.
That was supposedly someone's window, like, shining a window. That just scared the hell out
5
of me.
right. Edge. 4 right. Over jump. Over jump.
Ooh.
Over crest. Into 1 right. Into 1 left. Over crest. Caution. Into square left.
Contract on the line.
1 left.
That would be interesting, actually, yeah.
Opens into long 5 right.
Also, I've noticed they've said, like, they're gonna... Hamilton's contract, they're actually keeping that later and later. They're making it late into the season, which I'm surprised that they're actually even leaving it this late.
Into 2 right. Don't cut.
Do you know what I will be shocked at, though?
Caution. 1 left.
I'll be shocked
Into
if
2 right.
Hamilton retires from F1.
1 left. Into long 3 right.
Like Mercedes say, oh, we're not renewing his contract for this year. We're bringing in somebody else.
1 right. Into
It's like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't understand why they're holding off on Hamilton's contract. Like, he's a 6-time champion. He's going to be 7th this year. By the looks of it. You wouldn't want to let him go, would you? Ferrari kept Schumacher on when he was champion. Alonso left Renault to go to McLaren because McLaren was on the rise. That was his whole excuse for leaving. Well, he's going to break the win record, I think, but I can actually see Hamilton not only doing that, but if Hamilton stays on the streak that he's on right now, if he stays on that streak, if say he retires before the regulations in 2022, for whatever reason, right? I reckon he can get 100 wins at least. Easily 100 pole positions. That could actually happen before the end of this year. You know, 100 pole positions, 100 wins, and 7 championships before he retires. Easy. Well, that's presuming he stays at the rate he's going. Mick Schumacher to Alpha next year. Is that confirmed or is that just speculation? Pendulum. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say no to that sort of news, and I could actually believe that. Because apparently, I've heard this, according to sources anyway, that Schumacher's already been given a drive next year. If he finishes in the top 3 of the F2 this year, which is currently there, then he's got a drive next year somewhere. They haven't said where. Well, it won't be Ferrari, will it? Because they've got sites on the Leclerc there. But either Haas or Alpha. I'd say Alpha, to be honest. Alpha's his best bet. It's a small team, he works his way up. I'd hate to see him go to Haas. Like, Haas is so bad this year, holy cow. Haas is a bad team to go to. If you want to start in F1, do not go there. They've only been in F1 for about 5 years, so they're not... No, they're just Haas now, they're not Rich Energy Haas. They used to be. Are you just saying that for a laugh? Yeah, they won't send him... The thing is, they can't really send him Red Bull anyway. He's not in the Red Bull Drivers Program, he's in the Ferrari Drivers Program. So he's going to be in a Ferrari team no matter what. So, yeah, Red Bull's got Tsunoda. Personally, if it was me next year, if the contracts stay as they are, say Hamilton renews his contract, so it'll be Hamilton and Bottas next year at... Hamilton and Bottas at Red Bull next year. Mercedes next year, sorry. Verstappen and Albon to stay at Red Bull. Leclerc and Sainz obviously at Ferrari. McLaren is Ricciardo and Norris. Racing Point is Stroll and Perez then. Stroll and Vettel. What is it now? Pass, no idea. Alfa Romeo would be Giovinazzi, I think, and Mick Schumacher. Or, actually, Callum Ilott and Mick Schumacher at Alfa. Yeah. What's the other one? No, Kimi's gone. I'd say Kimi's out. He's gone. Done and dusted. He's had his time. He's gone. Alpha Tauri. Alpha Tauri would be Gasly and Tsukuba, Tsunoda, Yuki Tsunoda, is it? Nah, Kvyat's gone. Unless, I mean, again, if it was me, I'd get rid of Kvyat. He's not doing that well against Gasly. I don't care what you say about bad weekends, he's not that good.
Over jump. 4 right.
Yuki Tsunoda's actually pretty good. Not that good, but he's decent.
Opens into
Better than
right.
Kvyat anyway.
Hairpin left.
Haas, well,
Right.
the less said about that.
5 right. Over bridge. 5 left.
Yeah, Zhou's probably going to be a backup.
Caution. Square left.
I was going to say,
Okay.
if Alonso's on a multi-year contract and decide to force Ocon out, then you'll have, what's he called? Zhou could fill that seat of Ocon's, but that's presuming that A, Zhou gets his shit together in terms of quali pace, and B, that Ocon's not delivering
1 right.
against Alonso for whatever
3
reason.
right. Over crest.
Personally for me,
Over crest. 4 left. Right.
Alonso's on a multi-year contract. He's probably on a 2-year contract, isn't he?
Over crest.
It's not a
Into
single
1
year.
right. Tightens. Into
Ocon's got,
3
I
right.
think, contract till next year.
3 left.
No, trust me, Haas don't need rich energy. They're better off without them. They're a shady company anyway.
3 left. K-bank.
Danny from McLaren? Are you having a laugh? Oh, Danny Rick, you mean?
That was wild.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're having a laugh. No. Yeah, Danny Rick to McLaren, definitely. That's already confirmed anyway. That's the thing. They've already confirmed that at McLaren.
5.
If Haas are going to get sponsored by anybody, it should be some proper American company, not some
3 right. Into
sketchy ass company like Rich Energy was. Jesus Christ.
3 right. 4 left.
I say Renault actually, I keep forgetting it's Alpine next year.
3 right. Over crest.
Haas Euro Shopper Energy. Haas F1 team, sponsored by Euro Car Parts. Oh, I got a better idea. No, Quick Fit can sponsor him. They sponsor British Touring Car. Oh, let's see, let's make it more American. Haas F1 team sponsored by M&M and Hershey's Chocolate. Jolly Ranchers. Try that. Actually, you know what? They could actually get the backing of them. Yeah, Coca-Cola. That's the one. Oh god, that would be the worst advertisement. Walmart. That would be the worst advertising. Haas, sponsored by McDonald's. Oh dear. I shouldn't take the piss, but it is funny. Yeah, Coke versus... No. We should have... Right, so Red Bull and AlphaTauri are obviously sponsored by Red Bull. Haas is sponsored by Coca-Cola. Somebody needs to be sponsored by friggin' Pepsi. See, that's something I don't get. Why is it? Remember in the 90s, right? Teams were sponsored by Coke brands. Like, what was it? One of the companies, I think, or maybe it might have been American Sport. One of the teams got sponsored by Coca-Cola on the livery. I don't know whether it was F1 or it was another single-seater race, but I remember the car being red. And then Jordan in 1991 had got sponsored by, what was it? Jordan got sponsored by 7-Up. Why don't we have like more drink companies involved in F1? I don't mean booze, because we've got loads of them, you know, Martini and all that lot. Why don't we have stuff like that? You know, something that isn't alcohol. I get it, isn't it? It's a luxury sport. F1 is a luxury sport. Why can't we sponsor them with, like, you know, British team sponsored by Vimto? There you go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, but technically Coke's an energy drink, isn't it? If you think about it, it's got a load of caffeine in it. Rockstar, there's another. No thing. Monster. Well, obviously Monster sponsors Mercedes. About Rockstar and stuff. Ferrari looks like a can of Coke. Might as well be sponsored by it.
Hairpin right.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Well, Coke make... Oh, hang on. Coke makes that... They do make an energy drink, actually. What's it called? Is it Coke Energy or something? Oh, that sounds sketchy, you know? Coke Energy.
Into long 5 right.
See, Rockstar
Right.
could sponsor...
McRae.
Yeah, I know, but they could always branch... If they wanted to branch themselves out more, then they could go to F1, couldn't they?
2 right. McRae. Into 3.
Big bull.
Into long 5 right.
No. That sounds like a dodgy energy drink. Thing is, right, what are popular energy drinks in America, though?
3 left opens.
Because to me, No Fear, Rockstar, Monster, they're all American energy drinks to me. Obviously, Mercedes is sponsored by Monster.
5 right.
I got one. Lucozade. Yeah. Sponsor Lucozade. Hey.
Right. 5 left.
McLaren could do that, actually. McLaren could be sponsored by Lucozade. They're friggin' orange. That'd be the perfect fit. Nah, Iron Brew wouldn't fit unless you got a Scottish team. Because Iron Brew's Scottish. I don't think. I think you could put it on the car, sponsored by Iron Brew. It should be called, it should say Ram on Iron Brew though. Instead of sponsored by, it should take the piss. Oh, no, hang on, wait, I got one. It's America, right? Hooters. Sponsored by Hooters. Looks like I was going a bit too fast for that corner.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, King. Still there, still lurking.
You're going
No
too
problem.
fast.
Thank you. Repsol? Nah, Repsol's a... What's Repsol now? That's a fuel company, isn't it? They've still got like Elf and BP and things like that. I mean, Gulf came back into it, didn't they? Yeah. Speaking of edge drinks, T minus. Oh no. Not T minus. Oh no. That was a sketchy company as well. The guy literally just said he'd donate a load of money and they had to find other income. Well, to be fair, Microsoft sponsored Renault, so... Imagine that. Oh, but then Codemasters is a bit of a sponsor, isn't it? Yeah, isn't Codemasters a sponsor for F1 anyway? As in... Oh no, they're not sponsoring, do they? They're just like, they make the F1 games. You think they could have some sort of sponsorship? No, McLaren PlayStation. McLaren sponsored by PlayStation. Nah. Aston Martin Xbox, now you're talking. It's green anyway. Hey! That'd force them to make it green if it was. The Microsoft mashup. Thing is, right, Microsoft sponsored Renault. I don't get it. Where the hell does Microsoft fit into Renault? Oh boy. Is it Firestone's making it, isn't it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
To be fair, that A Better Tomorrow, that's actually like a tobacco brand. So you know how tobacco brands, the banned in F1, they have been since 2008. Is it, or 2009? They were banned, weren't they? Do you remember? Well, Ferrari's been paying off... Ferrari pays a company, and I forget what the company's called, but they basically have a say on where the logos are and what the sponsorships are positioned on. And the company happens to be a tobacco company. even though they don't advertise tobacco on the Ferrari, there's technically Ferrari's found a clever trick of getting around it. It's the same when McLaren had to make changes to their thing last year. Interesting, isn't it? So I think it was not a better tomorrow, it was something else, but it was changed to a better tomorrow. Same reason, because the company that's behind it is a tobacco company. And tobacco companies aren't allowed to sponsor F1. Honestly though, the unhealthiest, to like, take for example, remember when we used to have tobacco liveries in F1, how good did some of the cars look? Like Ferrari and Marlboro, you know, oh god, Ferrari and Marlboro, Rothmans, Williams, oh my god, they used to look so good. Yeah, McLaren Mercedes West. Or McLaren Marlboro, when they were around in the 80s anyway. In the 80s cars they were, it's not so much in the 90s. Benson Edges Jordan. They might have been advertising tobacco company, but we were like, who the hell cares? Oh god. Come on all fours? Yeah! That's twice I've screwed this stage up, and the car still goes. Mild 7 Benetton, yeah. People are just
going too fast.
I was going too fast, thank you. Someone's just hit me. Why did Volvo never enter F1? There's probably a good logical reason, but why did they never enter F1? Yeah, the Volvo bit. Oh! I found something out about that car. So, when Volvo was in the British touring cars, this was it. So when Volvo was in the British touring cars, you know how they had the 850 estate? Remember that? The 850 estate? Well, they had another car after it. I forget what the other car was. Some other car that was a Volvo. The one that came after it. Is that the 750? I don't know. The one that came after it, the sedan looking one. They had to find some more power because they were lacking behind the competitors. And they managed to gain like an extra 50 or 60 horsepower, which was about 30 more than what everybody else was doing. And apparently got banned for it. Something like that. He got caught. I don't mean like banned from the sport, but I think the technique they used got banned or something. I don't remember. I think it was 90. Is it 95 or 96? No, it won't be 99. It would be 96 actually. That was bad. Volvo should be in World Endurance Championship, given how long their cars last. Yeah, would be a good shout actually. Peugeot back in the WEC. Yeah, we were talking about that before. We were saying before about that. Yeah, they're building it for a hyperclass, aren't they? Is that what they're doing? It's a shame Tom Walkinshaw's not alive anymore. Or is he? Pretty sure he's dead, isn't he? TWR Racing returns to the racing scene. Oh, that didn't sound good. Let's see. Well, I'd like to see it though. That'd be nice. No Silverstone in 2021, yeah. With what's going on, I'm not surprised. Plus, we were talking before about it seems to be a bit of a tyre wrecker in Formula 1, so. They'll race anywhere, but they won't race in Britain. Okay, right. being honest, I don't even think it's smart to be racing in the US given how bad the state is in, the country is in right now. Like, America's a fucking mess with all this. Too wet? Well, when did they want to run the Silverstone race though? Why don't they run it in like August or July when it's actually dry? They could just run it in the summer. If you run it in winter, you're bound to get rain in Britain, let's be honest. Come on. Also, we just passed 4 hours. Way. Snow races, yeah, I'd like to see that. We could actually do that, like, just have like a load of rally cars and have a load of rallycross cars, have to do a lap of it, have hypercars do them, and that'd be great. Just throw rally cars in there. Don't tell people rally cars are coming on the track. Just throw rally cars in there for good measure. Just proper mess it up. This isn't World Endurance Championship. No, this is World Endurance Championship on ice. Ha 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 ha. Do I think Saab would just put a jet engine in an F1 car? Hang on, wait. I didn't read that properly. Do you think Saab would just put a jet engine in an F1 car? I don't know why they'd do such a thing, to be honest, but maybe. God, remember when Peugeot used to be in F1? They sucked. Their engines were bad. I think McLaren or Jordan had them first. Oh, McLaren had them first, then Jordan had them. I think it was McLaren, then Jordan, or McLaren, then Prost, or was it Ligier? I can't remember. No, Prost had them. Ligier? Is it Ligier that had them though before then?
Square right. Water splash. Square right. Over bridge. Over jump.
Yeah, I know Ligier was before Prost, but did Ligier have Peugeot engines before Prost got them? Oh god, that was so bad.
5,
It's a
3,
oh boy.
2, 1.
Yeah, they did have them, okay. At least they had them then.
3 right. Long 4 left.
Apparently Senna drove the, he drove the McLaren Peugeot. Yeah, the McLaren with the Peugeot engine in the back. Before he moved to Williams, he actually like got to test that engine. And I remember apparently he'd said like, oh, the engine's actually going to be pretty good. But obviously in 1994 the engine was shocking, it was awful. So really kind of dodged the bullet to go to McLaren. Williams, I mean. Yeah, Subaru did one out of all cars. Honestly, yeah, Subaru shouldn't have even tried. They were doing well in the Rally Championship at the time. Actually, hang on a minute. It was the 80s, wasn't it? So yeah, they weren't even really doing manufacturer stuff for rallying back then. I don't think. Maybe they were. I don't remember.
3 left into square right. 3 left into long 4 right. Hairpin left.
Yeah, imagine that going past. Meow.
2 right.
It was like an F1 Subaru rally car.
One left. Square left.
That would actually be an interesting sound F1 car. I'd actually listen to them as well. I'd be like, I don't care the car's like 60 horsepower short, it sounds better than all the other cars in the grid. And it was the 80s, so it wouldn't exactly have been They weren't even making the Impreza back then, were they? The Legacy, I mean. The Impreza didn't get made till 93, so...
3 left into 3 right. 5 right into 1 left. 1 right into 1 left. McRae into square left.
I'm trying to think of other car manufacturers that didn't make an engine for F1. Like, we had Subaru make one, it was bad. Toyota couldn't even run a race, but they got pole I think once. And they got a couple of podiums. Toyota was the one that got away. Yeah, Porsche was in F1 because they made the tag engines, I think. They had, who was it? JJ Leto and... JJ Leto and, what was it called? JJ Leto and... somebody else, I forget. I think it was. Not so sure now. Now I think about it, I'm not so sure.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Hairpin right. McRae into 1 left. Hairpin right. 5 left. McRae. Hairpin left. Long 3 left. Square right into hairpin left. 2 right. McRae into 1 right, hairpin left. Tight hairpin right.
Simtech was an interesting car.
3 left.
Didn't have a great history because of the tragic death of Roland Ratzenberger, but I remember it having a purple livery.
Square right opens.
Did it?
1 right.
I think I've showed off the what Audi looked like.
Tight hairpin right.
I've got concept concept designs that what's it called? Done. A guy called Sean Bull. I'd highly recommend Tim Holmes design and Sean Bull design. Look them both up, they're fantastic.
1 right.
Both guys, I think Sean Bull's actually he's the artist for
5 left.
Renault F1 team, so he actually does like the posters and stuff. So you know when you see
Square right.
the car driving into a sunset and it has like that unique look to it, that's because he did it. Pretty good stuff. He's a really good artist designer.
1 left.
But he's done like what ifs, you know, like what if Mazda entered F1 just after it came off the
3 right into 5 left.
you know, what happened if Mazda came to F1 and they used the livery that they used off the 787 mid? Pretty good. Hey, you're lucky, you're gonna get banned for that.
McRae into 2 right. Square left. Over finish.
Hey, watch yourself, lad. I'm not the one, I don't ban people, I'm good job I spotted you.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Something on an Audi F1 car would be from the rally car, you think?
Right into 2 left. 4 right.
I think you've seen the designs that I shared with you not that long ago.
McRae. 3 left. Don't cut. Post.
Stop!
5 right into 4 left.
It's time to stop.
4
I've
right.
become the very thing
Into square right.
I've become the very thing I swore to destroy.
4 right.
Well, we've been at this for 4 hours
Square
now.
left into square right.
I nearly fell asleep at the 2-hour mark, and now I'm wide awake again. Probably because I've somehow pushed on through the
3
tiredness,
left
I don't
into
know how.
1 right. 2
I was up at like, what time was I up this morning? I only got 5 hours, not even 5 hours sleep last night. I was up at 6:15 for work. I was in work for 4 hours.
2 left. 1 left. 3 right. Long 3 left.
I was reading some of that whilst I was driving. You never read and drive.
1 right
Hang on, wait, I want to actually properly read that. Want to become faster, buy an engine that isn't a GP2 engine at vipermotorsport.com. Ban! Ban him! I'm only kidding, Rev, don't do it. I don't think it was Rev here. Rev said he had to go, didn't he? Want to become faster? Don't read and drive. Want to get somewhere in life? Get a job. Oh no, that actually hurts people. It's like, want to go somewhere? Gotta go faster. Imagine they use that for... Oh god, I just thought of a really bad thing. Right, it'd be like, want to enjoy your sex life more? Get Viagra. Oh god, imagine if they stuck that. Imagine if they stuck that on an F1 car. Well, this day and age, bloody hell. There'd be an uproar. Ferrari, yes please. If you don't want to read and drive, I'll switch it to emo only chat. Doesn't matter because it's not going to change me. It won't affect me. Yep. You know what you gotta love? Speaking of like emo only chat and stuff, you know what you gotta enjoy? When GDQ only lets you talk when it's in sub only chat. It makes me quite happy because that makes me laugh. I don't mean the people who can't afford it, because I'm one of them who can't be asked paying them $5. It's like, ha! How you doing now? Oh, Super Wish! Oh god. That was a mistake. Ferrari and Summers, because she loves it fast. Whoops. Kind of brand should I know from? Monkey State is the only emote you need. That's true, Sumo, that is true. Also, welcome. Monka Focus. I've seen Ferrari branded ladies' toys. Huh. I don't really want to know where you've been looking, but okay. We'll come back to that one. just as you do, like I've seen Ferrari branded ladies' toys. For max performance. Oh god, this is going fast. This is getting worse. Like, stop it, Viper, you're making it worse. For max performance in the bedroom. Buy your stuff at Ferrari.com. Yay! I'm tied with Bill Theory! Yay! Also, white split! Which is very... Do not talk about that, please. Thanks. Yeah. Oh! Zach? Yeah, type in ! Zach and you'll see what it's for. Raising a bit of money to help a friend out. You missed the K on the end of it. Zach with a K. There we go. big brain struts. Oh, hello. What the? I just got a notification. What the hell? Someone's apparently just invited me to something. Steam Big Picture. No, somebody's just invited me to a party on Xbox Live. Who the hell are you? I'm Bart Simpson, but who the hell is my creator? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, 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 we're not having this. Okay. Phew. Don't tailfish on me now, no. Oh boy. Stop! Brakes! Brakes! Oh god. As F1 sponsored by Songs and Praise. I love it. Oh god. Just keep them coming. Can I get an amen? Amen. Oh god. Hopes and Dreams. Has F1 sponsored by Hopes and Dreams? Oh my god, I should have a dig at an F1 team. I could have a dig at everything. Sponsored by Gunther Steiner's Hopes and Dreams. The F1 sounds just that guy that goes "Ah!" Like "Ah!" Oh, I flipped over, yay! Happy days. Like car, stop me. Okay, flips. Ooh, somebody stop. As sponsored by Undateables. Oh, I got no, hang on, wait. Haas F1 team sponsored by Hell's Kitchen. Gordon Ramsay's leading the team now. This fucking pace is fucking raw! That'd actually work as well. Roman! Yes, chef! Get your stuff and oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Square right.
Oh man.
Square right. Square left.
That'll be hilarious.
Square left.
How much oil is in this car? Enough.
Square left. Square right. Into square left.
Enough.
Into square right. Long 4 left.
Also, thanks for the "it's time to stop" before. I didn't hear it or Ramsay loves his oil. Oh no.
Into 2 left. 2 right. Across.
That's true, he does like his oil, doesn't he? I do actually like watching Gordon Ramsay cook. It's pretty decent. Oh, did you see the thing the other day? So some blokes apparently gone to his restaurant, right? One of his restaurants, and they paid 26 quid, 26 pounds, for... they paid 26 pounds for steak and chips, which is just diabolical for a kickoff. And it's like, Jesus, there's barely anything there on the plate. He's charging 26 quid. I'm like, nah mate, it's not even worth 10 quid. I like how he said, you're not Heston Blumenthal, mate. Blumenthal, whatever it's called. I'm like, yeah. Even Zach went, yeah, and he's won. What does that tell you? Also, Haas F1, sponsored by Grand Designs. Designing your F1 team so you don't have to.
4 right. 2 left. Over crest. 5 left. Square right. Opens. 3 left.
If an F1 team was sponsored by British companies, it'd be that F1 team sponsored by Argos, Boohoo.com, Next, Marks and Spencer's, sponsored by Morrison's, or Tesco's. Get all big supermarkets. That's sponsored by Lidl. Hey, Lidl F1 team. Hey, that'd actually be better. Blue and yellow. What's powering it? 2 Swedish guys in back, pedaling it. Pumped up, full of Viking sweat.
5 right.
Shite British F1 teams.
Crest into 5 right. 3 left. Over finish. Fantastic.
Imagine that at the end of... Yeah, imagine that at the end. Be like, every little helps. Controller, please.
5.
Tesco's, every little helps. Sponsoring Haas F1 team.
Go.
Like, oh no.
4 right.
You stooped to a new low now.
4 right.
You're getting sponsored by friggin' Tesco.
Tightens. 4 left.
Pound round F1, yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Literally falls apart. You can build it in 10 minutes when you get to the track, it's that cheap. The tyres are cold, people would say, raw, raw, raw.
5 left. Opens.
No, it'd be like the fucking pace is fucking raw! Want our car? It's only £1.
Square right.
Yeah. Oh, someone's nicked my car. How much was it worth? £1.
2 right. Tightens. Into
Someone's
3
nicked
right.
Someone's nicked it to pay for the shopping trolley.
Gate.
How much can I get for this? £1. Ah, it's just enough for trolley that, Tesco. Wicked. Thinking of doing a CMR2 Hondo anytime. What is £1? £1 is it's a British slang term for £1.
Left. Tightens. Into 5 left.
So like £6 is £6. Local sponsor, local council should sponsor F1. Oh god.
4 right. Into square right.
But in terms of doing another Hundo of CMR2, probably not. Hib.
Long 2 right.
To be fair, I don't know if I'll do another run of this, as in another run of Hundo on this game.
5 left.
I think this will be my last run of this game for a while now. Because I've updated all my times now. Apart from rally school, but that can wait. I might eventually come back so that way I can be bothered.
Jump. Over jump. Into 2 left.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad, really. It's about 6 hours. It is brutal for me these days, because I could used to do 6-hour runs, but not anymore.
Over finish.
But, yeah, I don't know. It's like, what is it?
3.
So, CMR1 100% is around 6 hours, or just short of that.
2 right.
Colin McRae Rally 2, for context, is nearly 9 hours.
Into 3 left.
And Colin McRae Rally 3 is like 4.5,
Square left.
which is not
Through narrow
really.
gate.
I can't begin to think how long it will take to do all of the championships in Colin McRae Rally 04. That's with skipping rallies and such, by the way. Can't imagine. Can't friggin'
1 right. 2 left.
CMR Hondo Trilogy when?
Gate. 3 right.
Well,
4 left.
the 2005 game will take me about 15 hours. If I beat that game 100%, I reckon I've got an estimate of about 15 hours.
Over jump. Gate.
That's the entire career mode finish though. 100%.
Gate.
If I was doing that and the championship, then it would be like 16 and a half hours. Or, yeah, about that. 16 and a bit hours.
Over jump. Gate. 4 right.
It'd definitely be one of the longest runs I've ever done if I did it all in one go.
Long 5 right. 2 right.
I mean, let's put it this way.
Crest into
I've done
Gate edge.
the career mode any percent of Colin McRae Rally 2005 because I was just curious to see how long it would take me.
Edge.
And I played the whole thing on PSP.
Right. Don't cut
It
edge.
took me altogether around 10 and a half hours to do the any percent,
Into
and
3
it was
left.
split up into 3 bits. but on PSP load times are slower and everything slows down. So basically, if I did it again, and I did it on PC for example, I could probably get it down to... What could I get it down to? I could probably get it down to...
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know, a couple of hours.
2 left.
I say a couple, it's still going to be around 9 hours.
Into 5 right.
Like if I just play it on PC and do it all in one go, it cuts out any time between the parts. So I get to just kind of cut a tiny bit of time out of it. I reckon it'd still be a good 9.5 hours to do Colin McRae Rally 2005. The career any percent. If I did Hundo, that'd be like 15 hours. Might be less actually, I don't know. Depends. Quadrilogy? What? I mean, I've done all 5 back to back. In fact, that's actually something I want to do again, because I haven't done it for a while, so I'm gonna, I think. There's the McRae... What's it called now? The McRae Pentology it's called. Which is only something me and Joseph have done. There's another guy that did it, but his time never got submitted, so therefore, he didn't do it. But basically you play through all 5 Colin McRae Rally games, and you do the Novice Championship on the first game, used for golf. Then there's the second game, lol. Yeah, this McRae Pentology thing, it's all 5 Colin McRae Rally 2005 games back to back in one go. And it's Colin McRae Rally 1, you do the Novice Championship, so that's the golf. You do the Novice Championship in Colin McRae Rally 2, the first season in Colin McRae Rally 3, that's the normal championship. The normal 2-wheel drive championship in CMR 04, and then the championship percent in 2005. So it's like a good 5.5, 6 hours. Eddie Jordan? Oh, the guy who handled F1. Jordan F1 team, sorry. I don't know, really. I think he was alright. He was a bit of a prat at times. My granddad doesn't like him at all, I can tell you that much. Personally, the guy talks out of his arse half the time, so I don't really like the guy too much. In terms of manager and being a good team manager, I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that. Probably no. His company went bankrupt because there was supposedly a deal for a sponsor that fell through. So you know the Vodafone, what's it called? Yeah, you know the Vodafone network, delivery. Yeah, the telecom company. Well, basically, I think it was in 2001 or 2002, Eddie Jordan said that he was supposed to have the contract for that, but Ferrari got it instead. And it was a deal which he'd supposedly sorted, and it was still given to Ferrari or something. I forget what the story is. But he said it was basically supposed to be his contract for his car. So Vodafone were actually supposed to, supposedly, supposed to appear on the Jordan F1 cars, and they never did. Now, even years after, when it got turned into Force India or Spiker or Midland or whatever the hell it got changed to, Yeah, I probably didn't. That's true.
5,
Yeah, he probably didn't.
3, 2, 1, go. 1 left into 2 right.
It's just funny because he said, "Oh, that was supposed to be my contract." And it's like, well, what contract was that? Because we've already made one with Ferrari. Oh no.
1 right. 1 left into 2 left into 1 right. 2 right. Overcrest into 1 left. 2 left. 5 left into 4 right. Long 2 left.
Ferrari sponsored by Lego. Yeah.
Overcrest.
What was that? Actually, what were them kids' play blocks? What are they called?
5 left. 3 right.
Mega blocks or something.
Into
Ferrari sponsored by Mega
3
Blocks.
left.
Duplo! Hello.
Square left.
Or Mega Blocks or whatever it's called, yeah. Ferrari sponsored by Duplo or Mega Blocks. Whee! Put your foot down, let's go! Woo!
Square
And
right.
stop! Stop!
5 left.
That's sponsored by the NHS.
5 right.
Nah.
1 right into 2 right.
If Haas is American through and through, I don't think they should have anything to do with our healthcare, to be honest. Should you? Do you think that? Also, there's your jumps, by the way, Ben.
5
You wanted to see how it handled the
3
jumps.
right. 1 left. 5 left. Don't cut back.
Yeah, I know.
Overcrest
Mad,
into
innit?
square right.
Almost the whole video.
1
we
right.
went to space, yeah.
Long 2 left.
Welcome to Australia, I guess.
5 right. 4 right.
It's not all been about F1
Double
contracts.
finish.
We've been talking about all sorts. Cars that are in F1, engine manufacturers. Sponsorships are just part of the thing, that's all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We've got about an hour to go.
4 left.
Well, a bit more actually, because we've got Sweden to get through yet.
Overcrest into 4 left.
Sweden, Corsica, Indonesia,
Overcrest
UK.
into long 1
They're all
right.
about 20 minutes apiece, so...
Caution, square right.
Hey, Chatu! Yeah, it's the big one. So, the speed!
Over jump, over jump. Long 3 left. 2 right, 2 left, into 3 right. 5 left, into square right, into 5 left. Long 4 left.
Oh, yeah. So there's something I need to mention. I've already mentioned it before, like, it was a couple of hours ago now.
Into square right.
But like I said, we have got a donation thing going on at the moment,
1 right.
which you can see at the bottom of the stream. And it's basically just like a little pot
Into 3
that we're going
right.
to try and fill up before the end of November.
Back.
So any change you can spare would be very much appreciated. It's not for me,
Into 2 right. Tightens.
it's
Into
my friend
2
Ben,
right.
his 1-year-old lad.
5
He's
right.
been made redundant, well, furloughed,
Long 3 left.
by his company, and
1 right.
yeah,
Into long 4 left. Tightens.
every little helps, as they say on Tesco's.
3
As they
right.
say at
Into
Tesco,
long
every
3
little
left.
helps. There's also 2 things to mention about that. So, the first thing is, so those that don't know what we're raising money for, so,
2 left. Don't cut back.
like I said, the other day,
3 right.
Ben Engel, or Ben, had mentioned to me that he's been furloughed and he's got his 1-year-old lad, and doesn't look like it's going to be a good Christmas this year at all. Just because obviously of what's going on, the current pandemic, everyone being laid out of work and all that sort of stuff. So I'm putting on this little I don't know, not a little event, but I'm basically raising some money for him so that he can, you know, make his young son proud, or happy, we say. And yeah, so there's two things. The first thing is that you've actually got two ways of donating. So the first one is through the link in that is through that command. The other way of doing it is you can donate to me and it'll go straight to him. But if you'd much rather whichever one's easier, whichever one is easier to donate through for you. Nice. That was actually... Oh, okay. I had no wheels then. Interesting.
5, 3, 2, 1, go. Square left. Long 5 right, tightens.
Oh, man. Oh, no, not this.
Long 4 left.
Yeah, the game's getting a bit bored now. It's like, oh, 4.5 hours. Is that even possible? How is that even possible?
Right.
I'll tell you how it's possible. Speedrunner. That's how.
Long 4 left, tightens.
Hang on, wait. Spam for F1, they would just jam up the wheels.
5 right.
Spam for F1, they just jam up the wheels. Oh, I see.
4 left.
How much do I think I have to go? Well, I've got 4 rallies left. I've got Sweden, Corsica, Indonesia and the UK. Indonesia takes about 18 minutes. The UK takes about 20. Corsica's about 15 and Sweden's 20, so it's like an hour and 20 minutes yet. We got a fair bit to go.
2 right.
Yeah, well when Riv said 5:45, I was like, there's no chance. It's going to be a 5:50 something. I'm going to try and get 5:52-ish. That's what I reckon, although it probably is more at this point. What's the world record on Hundo? So, this is the PC version, so there actually isn't a record here. So I'm essentially going for free PB here.
4 right, tightens.
Free time for the category.
3 left.
But
Hairpin right.
my fastest time on the PS1 is a 6...
Hairpin left.
6:23 something.
Right. Long 3 left, tightens. Square right. Square left. Long 4 right.
So I've done a 6:23 on PC. PlayStation. Sorry. What does that mean?
4 left.
Hey, nice one, Hib.
5 left into long.
Do you have a reason to think the PC version is faster? Yeah, basically load screens, that's the bottom line.
Long 5 left.
That and everything about the PC version's a bit faster.
Long 4 right. Tightens into 5 right.
Just to give you a context of how much faster the game is on PC compared to PlayStation.
2 right.
On PC, you can do Rally School in about 7.5 minutes, or 8 minutes. On PlayStation, it's 10.5 minutes. And that's on a console, which is the fastest way you can do it
Square right.
for a console version.
Right. Tightens.
The Novice Championship best time is a 54:12 on PlayStation. It's a 51:30. Sorry, 51:29 on
Under bridge into 1 left.
51:29 on PC. Believe me, when everything's said and done,
5
it comes down to not just load times, but everything else.
Square right
You
into
get the references? What are you on about, Farrod? I don't get what you mean. References. What? Spam F1, it'll jam.
overcrest into
Yeah, I get it. Haha.
5 left.
Wasn't that funny?
1
But yeah, I get it.
into 1
It's
right.
one of them dad jokes, you know, where you're like, oh.
1 left.
I know what you meant, I just didn't want to say much by it. It's a bad joke, man. It's a bad joke.
Over bridge. 1 right.
If you want a bad joke, I'll give you a bad joke.
Tightens into 5 left.
Woman goes to the doctor's with a piece of lettuce sticking out top of her knickers.
Long 2
The doctor
left.
says, gee, that looks painful. She says, it's tip of iceberg.
3 right. Long 4 right. Tightens into 5 right. 1 left. 3 right. Over crest. 1 left. Over bump. 1 right. Over crest. 1 right.
Thanks for that. I don't think that was needed, but thanks.
Long 3 right.
Oh, what is it?
2 left. 2 right. 1 left. Over crest. 2 right.
There we go. GG! Someone's found the buttons again.
3 right. Tightens into square right. 1 left. 2 left into
Alright, Rev, you're back.
bank. Long 2 left. Tightens into 4 left. Care over crest.
See, that sounds like it's been ripped from a sitcom where there's
Long 4 right.
two people kissing on screen because they hate each other or something. That's what that applause sounds like to me. Now I think about it more. I think you're being a bit too optimistic. 5:45 isn't even doable, I don't think. Not even in a million years. Not even if I timed this like I got really good at this, did really well, it still wouldn't do that good. It's when they destroy a shop.
1 go.
Driving me crazy.
2
I
right.
don't know what I can tell you. I don't know.
Square left.
How have I been
You're
keeping?
going too fast.
2
There we
left.
go. Top Gear. Oh, Supermarket Sweep, where they destroyed the supermarket.
4 right.
Is that what you mean? The one where they had the little 90s cars and destroyed a supermarket, that one. Thanks for you going too fast.
Into long 3 left. Tightens.
Oh, okay. At least you've heard what we've been talking about, Riff.
1 left. Over crest. Into long 4 right.
Tonight on Bottom Gear. Jeremy plays with a bomb. I decide to drive off a cliff. Richard gets electrocuted.
Over crest.
God damn it.
Over crest. Left. Over crest. Right. Over crest.
Oh yeah, we've been talking about F1 sponsors, engine suppliers. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun actually.
Over crest. Into 1 right.
Aston Martin Mercedes. Hard to think that's what it's going to be called.
Into 3 left.
Well, McLaren's probably going to be... McLaren's still going to be orange next year, I hope.
1 left. 2 right.
Honestly, the livery they've got this year doesn't look bad. I mean, it doesn't look great either,
Into
but
4 left.
at least it's bringing a bit of pizzazz. If they go back to a plain silver colour, it'll look ugly. I'm not joking. Keep the colour. Keep colour in F1.
1 right. Tightens. Into 3 right. Over crest. Into 2 left. 2 right. Tightens.
Worst
5
livery on
right
the grid.
into square right. into 5 left.
Don't hate me for saying this. I mean, Haas is bad. It's kind of blatant.
Into 3
A
left.
bit boring.
Long 2 left.
Alpha's a bit meh as well. I'm not a fan of white liveries.
2 right.
I'd rather see colour than white on a car. Like Alpha Tower is white and like a dark blue.
Well driven.
Well, that's about it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, it's gonna be low for engine suppliers start coming into F1 again, probably.
Over crashed. Long 5
It is
left.
what it is.
1
Williams.
left into 2 right.
I don't know. Williams is okay. It doesn't look bad. Well, it does look bad actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Long 3 right. Two left into 2 right. 2 left.
I'll be honest. I'm not a fan of the Racing Point
Long
pink
5
colour.
right.
Glad that it is a different colour in F1, but the pink just is getting horrible
Into
now.
3 left.
Not to mention what it looks like this year. It looks like the worst car that they've done livery-wise. Alpine is
Into 4 left.
gonna be the French flag, so blue, white, and red. Don't know what order it's gonna be though. I'm expecting good things for that. Aston Martin better be green next year, as I've said on several occasions.
4 left.
What other teams we got? Alpha Tauri just doesn't cut it for me. I'd much rather have the Toro Rosso livery back, to be honest, because the dark bluey purple colour looks nice.
2 right into 4 left.
It's just a shame that Alpha Tauri won't run that livery, because obviously it's not them.
Over crash into long 2 right.
Yeah, Renault's alright. Yellow with black. It's not too bad. Ferrari's just Ferrari. It's always been red, always will be red. Red Bull, I like Red Bull's colour scheme, although I think like a metallic blue would hurt.
Into 4 right.
It doesn't look bad though. I remember seeing. I do remember they did a design. I don't remember how long ago we're talking here, but Red Bull did a design. And the design was. It was a pre-season livery. I think it was 2017 or 2018 even. I tried to get a model of the car. I really wanted a model of the car. And I couldn't get hold of one. My mate did, but I couldn't get hold of one. Have their can livery? Ew! No. They've done that before. They had, honestly, when they first bought out Jaguar, they didn't know what to put as a livery, so they dressed up a Jaguar in a can. Like, it looked like a can. It looked horrible. Trust me, Ferrod, you don't want it. It wasn't nice to look at. It was like eye bleach. You need eye bleach.
1 left into 2 right. Long 3 left tightens into 5 left K bank. Overcrash
16
into
viewers,
1
damn, that's
left
pretty
into
consistent
square
then.
right. 1 right into 2 left. 2 right into long
17.
3
Hey.
left tightens.
Someone's just turned up who wasn't here a minute ago.
2 left bank. Long 3 right. 2 right into 5 left. 2 left overcrash into long 3 right.
Yeah, it goes up. I'm glad. The drift Red Bull cars that they have, I don't mind them. I'm not a huge fan of drifting cars in general, to be honest. I don't mind drift cars, but they don't really do it for me. Although I did like the Falcon Nissan Skyline, like the green turquoise colour one. Oh, that was nice. Caught it. Old Mazda RX-8. They have I do like the Red Bull cars. I'd have one of the Red Bull cars. I didn't think the Red Bull liveried cars in WRC looked that good though. They didn't take my eye that well. Not eye bleach material, I just didn't like the look of them. You'll never get the liveries of old on the new stuff. And vice versa. The Group B? What the hell's the Group B RX-7? I never heard of that. Five consecutive Honda runs of CMR 1 through 5. Oh my god. I'd be dead. That would be the marathon from hell for me. Well, if I did it all in one sitting it would be, but if I just paced myself, and just did like what the guy did for Colin McRae Rally, what he's doing for Gran Turismo, that Tokyo Racer guy that Mick told me about, and Tuz told me about. If I did it like that, that would work. Yeah, no food or water, then I'd be dead. Well, at the moment, I've not eaten since before I started. The only thing I've got keeping me going right now is a pint of Vimto and some water. And that's it. Done. Is this stage 5 or 6? What am I actually on here? God, Sweden really is a long one, isn't it? Oh, I'm on 6 now.
2, 1, go. One left.
Oh, this will be so worth it when I'm done.
Long to right.
Marmite on an F1 car. Ooh.
4 left.
Interesting options here you guys are giving me. Nutella on an F... Oh, well that would go on Haas actually. Haas F1 team sponsored by Nutella, and they have a brown car. Works for me. Although that would make me so hungry for Nutella. Oh, I need to go and buy some now. Wait, it's Friday night. Yeah, so the supermarkets are open. Just go out. Walk in now. Just gonna buy some Nutella. Just come back. Oh. Nutella's so good. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, what I'd end up doing, to be honest with you, King, is if I could skip. I mean, if you win every rally, you technically won the championship by Corsica, so you can just skip the other 2 rallies. This run would come down considerably. Haas KFC. Well, if Sean Galale from F2, if he drove for him, he could bring KFC sponsorship with him. I'd hope. Get Jean Galale in at Haas and tell him to bring the KFC sponsor. You can't exactly blame them if they do disappear, Rev, because don't forget, 1, they've got one of the worst power units on the grid this year, so that doesn't exactly help, and 2, clearly they can't design a car properly, and they're actually worse than Alfa Romeo in races. I say don't blame them, clearly I just blame the aerodynamic team for that, for them guys. They've got a crap aero package, a crap engine, and 2 drivers that, let's be honest, aren't that good. Not anymore. Grosjean was good once. When I say once, for the second half of the 2013 F1 season, that's when he was good. He's not been better since. He scored Haas's F1 points in 2016, but apart from that, he's not actually that good. Magnussen was good for one race till he got kicked out of McLaren, at which point it was extremely pointless for everything. Yeah, 2012 was when he kept hitting all the cars, wasn't it? Let's not forget that on his debut for Renault back in 2009, yeah, Maldonado was never good then. Damn right. He was Crash Tornado, him, that's what he was. He was a wrecking ball, Maldonado. People said he had talent. He doesn't. Yeah, it was to Hulkenberg, I remember that. Maldonado, he might have won a race. He was still a driver. Yeah, money, that's all it was about with him. It's the only reason he stayed in F1 for as long as he did. Money. Didn't have that good a talent either. Kept hitting everybody. 2011 comes to mind. But not only that, 2012 as well. I forget the reason how he got into F1 in the first place, but he wasn't good. When he left F1, I was quite happy about that. I was like, yes, thank God for that, he's leaving. Because the guy didn't have talent, he had no speed. He won one race, which is no easy feat, but Gasly's won a race and he's got more talent than Maldonado has. He's not a bad driver either, Gasly, I think you'll find. No, I don't like Stroll. That's the honest truth from me. I don't like him. I hate the guy. Bought his way into F1, hasn't got that much talent, and he's overhyped. And people are praising him because he got a podium this year. Like, no, he isn't that good at all. Stop praising him. I don't like him at all. My mate hates him just as much as I do. Trust me, ever since he's come into F1, my mate hates him. He's got 2 podiums, yeah, and it weren't in that good cars. Actually, I think you'll find he's in a racing point this year that's identical to last year's Merc. Yeah, but he got a podium in 2017 at Baku. Doesn't matter. He looked into that, and that actually would have been Massa's had he not retired. Plus, at one point, he was nowhere near. And how bad must you be to get mugged on the line for second place? Come on, any other driver would have kept that second place, I'm sure. Well, maybe not any other driver, but most of the drivers would have. He's just... People are praising him, he's a twit. Do you know what? Right, one driver who Right, let's instead of going to hating drivers, let's talk about drivers that people like, right? No hate, just like, okay? Is there any one particular driver that you really like and don't think they've done any wrong? As in, done absolutely nothing wrong? Because I can name one, just one off the top of my head. Okay, make that 2, now that Ben said Mansell. But the main one I always think about, Hakkinen. Personally, Hakkinen, wasn't the best, but he was a pretty damn good racer. And one of the reasons why I like the guy so much, he is actually on he was a friendly rival of Michael Schumacher. You don't just beat Schumacher and then get all grouchy about it, or get grouchy because somebody's winning. He actually told him where he was going wrong. I mean, there is like, you know, Jim Clark and a few other drivers. I mean, I'd say Jackie Stewart as well. And no, this isn't just British drivers. Even though I'm just naming British drivers at the moment. Yeah, Sterling Moss, the greatest guy to never win a championship. I would say Fangio, actually, as well. I don't know. No, but, like, hear me out. The reason why I'm bringing all this up is that you have racing drivers these days, and in the past, where they've done something wrong. Like, for example, one driver can be good one day, and obviously can have a bad day the next. But you try and think of a driver where he's not blamed the team, or he's not been a whingy bastard. Just for me, I always thought Hakkinen was one of them guys that he was as cool as a cucumber, he got on with his teammates, he even beat Senna when he raced with him in '93 at McLaren. So, I don't know. Is it? Right, okay, so it seems like the drivers we name here, a lot of them being like past and, obviously past and present, of course. It seems like most drivers that aren't at a top running team, they're not whingy buggers, or they bought the way in or spoiled. I don't know, I just seen that like there was drivers that constantly whinge because of one reason or another. Like Hamilton always whinges about his tyres. Vettel whinges when he doesn't get his own way. Alonso, well, let's not go there. He whinges at bloody anything, doesn't he? Tyres aren't turning on range. Obviously, he whinges about the engine more than anything else. Stroll spoiled, yeah. I'd say so. Like I said, I hate the fact that he bought his way into F1. Kimi doesn't say a lot, he's a bit boisterous, but he's actually alright. He's funny. Makes me laugh. He put a, oh, that was it. Have you seen that one? The latest one? The latest thing he said. So, he's put evolution of an F1 driver, and then he's got James Hunt with like no top on, having a fag. And then he's got a picture of Lewis Hamilton dressed up in his whatever gear he wears. And you're like, hey, yeah. That's the evolution of the F1 driver, huh? And then he put like the next picture was something like, don't worry though, I'm still here. And then it shows him a picture of him blooded. I'm like, hey! That's the Kimi we all remember. The one that gets blooded. I know he won't do it now because he's got Mintu, but still. It was actually, oh, what was it now? Oh, 2018, the FIA, you know, the prize giving awards. There's a video, I forget where I found it now. It's on YouTube somewhere, I bet. And it was Kimi drunk, and he comes out of the, he's just before he goes into the FIA, like the prize giving gala thing, you know, for the FIA. It's just before that, and he comes out, right, and he's there, and there's all these blokes like in France, you know, like some Polish, some Russian, and all the rest of it, you know, all different nationalities, and the guy's like, he's like, hey, Kimi, and obviously Mintu, his wife's like, oh no, you spotted him. Normally you think like, just most drivers just wave. Anyway, because he's drunk, he's dead happy and everything, smiling and everything. And he comes over and he doesn't say like, he's like, what do you want, a picture? He's like, yeah, he's like, hey, having pictures with people. I'm like, wow, chill as hell. Doesn't even care he's got an FIA prize giving thing to go to. The best thing is, that night he come out on stage, didn't he, with Seb? And he was blatted on stage. I love it, it was so good. It made me laugh so hard. Hey James, good evening.
5,
How you doing?
3, 2,
Yeah, that's what I think that's why a lot of people like Kimmy. He's like, couldn't give a toss. I don't care if people judge me. And then with Lewis, it's like, he whinges in the car. Right, I won't lie, his driving is fantastic, but his whinging is stupid, it's unbelievable, it's unbearable. That and the way he dresses sometimes, I'm like, come on dude. Like, yeah, you can dress however you want, but he looks like a twat. He just... He's the kind of guy that you take to your dinner party and he'd be the odd one out because he's dressed in something different. That's Hamilton. I mean, you know, he's got like a clothing brand. What was it? Is it Tommy Hilfiger or something? That's his clothing brand. He's got that. I suppose, you know, he can make a living off that when he moves out, retires from F1. No, I don't think Hamilton's got all bad spots though. Obviously he's trying to save the planet and all that stuff. Not by flying around in jets, but you know, he's trying to save the planet. Talks about climate control every now and again. I like the guy, but I hate the guy too. I think a lot of people have a love-hate relationship with him. If you just completely love him, clearly you haven't seen the other side of him, or you're completely fine with it. See, the only thing that's good for Hamilton, and good for me, in terms of what I look at when I look at Lewis Hamilton, is his driving. That's it. I don't look at anything else. Everyone's got their own points, but that was wild. Try to say, like, do leave my charger on. Nice, I got a record. Ready, go!
5 left. 4 left. 5 left into 5 right.
And it's go, go, go! Oh god, oh god, okay. Car, please don't do this. Okay. Not very much. Yeah, I can agree with that one, James. His driving, personally for me, his driving should do the talking. Like, by all means, fight for stuff, fight for whatever, but bloody hell. Some of it just goes a bit too far. Like, Hamilton is just Hamilton, you know, he's a whingy bugger. He's always been like that, although he's been like that more in the last few years than anything else. We're a bit out. Oh, I see, you selected the thing. Yeah, I don't know, like, see the thing is, if I met Lewis Hamilton, I'd be like, I'll get a picture with him. I would actually get a picture with him if I met him, but he's not the kind of guy that I'd be like, I want to hang around with. That'd be more down to like, I don't know about Kimmy, because Kimmy's more of a cool guy. I'd probably hang around with Danny Rick, to be honest, because he's a laugher. Not even joking. Orlando. Or Sykes? The other driver. Okay, I'll be quiet now. Verstappen? Maybe. I don't know, actually. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, maybe. Danny Rick and Kimmy on a night out. Dude, imagine. Just imagine that one. Oh my god. That'll be amazing. Kimmy would just be getting blood and Danny Rick would be playing jokes on everybody. Danny can. Oh, who's the other one I was thinking of? Who's the other one that could come out?
Into square left.
Maybe I'll... what's his face? Trying to think. Albon! Albon would be good.
5 left.
Kimmy would be dancing at the table after a few pints. Yeah, he probably would be actually.
Under bridge into long 1 left. Over jump. 5 left. Tightens. 3 right into 5 left. That was wild.
Whew. Yeah, Alex Albon. Right, Indonesia. 2 rallies to go. Let's count them down.
1.
Go.
3 left. Long 2 right. 5 right. K-bank. Square left. 1 left into...
Yeah, Corsica Super Special Stage. It has, do you know what? I won't lie, I never used to care about certain stages in the game. But for me,
5 left. Open.
Corsica, the Super Special Stage in Corsica, it seems to hold a very close place to me. More than anything else in the game. Because of, so 360, nice. Because of, what's it called?
Long 2 right.
I'm trying to think of the name of it. Because of how fast it is and how flat out it is.
1 right.
Nice recovery.
Over crest into
Yeah,
1 right.
not bad, not bad.
5
I
left.
think my car's already wrecked, so I'm gonna have to be careful.
Square left. Long 1 right. Tight.
What happened? Did something happen?
1 left. Over crest. 4 right. 3 right.
Oh, yeah.
Tightens into
Oh, okay.
square
I
right.
guess we're going this way now, huh? Okay.
2 left. Over crest into 1 right.
I didn't
into
hit
2
any of
left.
them trees. I'm happy about that.
Into 2 left.
I actually didn't either. That was close.
1 left.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Jump
Whoop.
into
Stop!
1 right into 2 left. 3 right into 2 left.
Right, okay. We're definitely going to need to repair this car.
2 right.
This car's definitely going to need a repair job.
1 right into 1 left. 1 right. 2 left.
Oh, that's sort of a good sound effect to have.
1 right. K-freeze.
Yeah. I thought of a good sound effect we could have on the soundboard.
2 right. 1 left bank. 2 right. 2 left tightens into
That one from
square
Driver 1 that goes, "You wrecked the car, man."
3 left.
That one.
1 right.
Oh, maybe I'll give you a ride when I need a. Maybe I'll give you a call when I need a ride at the grocery store.
Square right. 3 left over finish.
Nyah. Nice. Oh god, I'm going dark on my webcam right now. I better get the light on. The light on. Light.
3, 2,
2, 1, go!
1 left.
Okay, Alden.
Over crest.
Don't let me
into
down
1
now.
right. Over
So
crest
we
into
have
1 left.
around
Over crest.
16 stages.
3 left.
Six,
into
where the hell did I get
right.
16 from? So we've got 5 in this and 7 in the next one. So we've got 12 stages left to go.
1 right into long 3 left tightens. 3 right.
The only line I want to hear is, "Come see me down Fisherman's Wharf." I think I might be able to get that, actually. I'll see if I can rip it off the PC version. Because I can get the game files. That's how I can get the sound audio.
1 left.
Games like, "You're going the wrong way." Actually, I'm not. I think you're fine. Just watch. Ready? Oh no, look, I split. I went 2 splits ahead.
Overcrest into long 1 left. Overcrest into 1 left. Into K2 right. Into 4 left.
Stop!
4 right. Into 4 left.
Damn.
2 right. Into
You really didn't
4
want to
left.
stop, did you?
4 right. 4 left. Long
I'm not
4
looking
right.
forward to repairing this. So I've got to repair the car, set it to wet grooves, and that's it. That's going to be a lot. Also, hi Colin!
Into 1 left.
I'm half a second behind you.
Overcrest into 1
I'm
right.
coming for your ass, man.
K square left. K bank.
Also, yeah, because this is fair in a video game, right?
Long 1 right.
Yeah, I have no doubt about this, that I am definitely going to regret that.
Overcrest. 1 right. 2 left into 3 right. 5 left into 5 right into 2 left. Long 4 left. Over finish.
Yay! Okay, cool. And I still finished miles ahead of him. Okay. Oh. Yes.
5,
Oh, man.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go! Wet tires.
4 left. 3 right. Square right. Long 3 left. 2 right. 5 right. 4 left into square left.
Yeah, so we haven't got long to go. We've literally got, like I said, maybe half an hour
1
or
right
more.
into
Actually, I don't even
5
know.
left.
We'll see how long we've got. I know for a fact it's going to take another 15 minutes before this is done. And then the UK's around about 20, so 35 minutes.
5 right into square left.
So I've really got to put my foot
Square
down.
right opens. Square left into 3 right. 1 right. Long 4 right.
Right, Zachary's gone back. Put him to Betty Ball games.
5 right. Over bridge.
Yeah, but like I was saying before, just to remind everybody with that donation thing, if we raise £100, don't worry, any donations that Ben gets, I'll add it to it.
Square right into square left. Hairpin right.
I can add that. Basically, any money that Ben gets, I'll add it to the total down there. But if it comes through me, it gets added automatically, and I'll obviously just send it straight to Ben.
3 left.
Yeah, like I said, we're raising £100. I'll keep mentioning this every stream. Yeah, if we raise £100, then I will match that myself.
Long 5 left. 3 left. 1 right into square left. Square right into 3 left.
I try my best, Riv. I try my best. What more can I do?
Square right.
Oh boy.
Square right.
I didn't
into
like that,
2
did it?
left. Hairpin left.
Good all-rounder.
Long 1 left.
Speedrunner extraordinaire.
Hairpin right.
The funny guy, okay. Informative.
3 right.
Well, I can stop you right there and say I get most of my information from videos, so informative probably not. Funny guy, I try to be, but if it isn't the case, then I'm sorry. The Viper Talks thing is just me just talking in general, so that's just a case of,
3 left, tightens.
yeah,
5 left. Long 3 right.
it's me just talking in general.
Square right into tight hairpin left.
How else would we learn? Yeah, that's true.
Cab or jump into 1 right into.
Well, like I said, most of the information I get, it's either off videos, so like what Aiden Millward,
Hairpin
what
right.
he's said and I've watched and paid attention to, or what Chambers said, or
And edge.
what Autosport has said, or I've read into it myself, so
Square right. Or jump into 3 left.
the race, yeah, the race as well.
Right into square right.
I do watch quite a few informative channels, but I mean a lot of them, if it's like a general discussion, I tend to not watch them.
5 left.
So like if it's two people having a conversation about something, I won't really watch it. But if it's like bullet pointed like they do in some of the videos I watch, or maybe just like a one-sided discussion, you know, like say how Aiden's on his own. So Aiden's on his own, he'll do like a 10-15 minute video, but I'll listen to it whilst, it'll be running in the background whilst to do something else. Whereas like Autosport or, the race will show a video and I'm like, ooh, okay. Yeah, the race is basically a few of the guys that came from the Autosport side of things. Funnily enough, the race actually was... right, so the race actually started as Nismo TV. They started it as Nismo TV years ago, and they'd show the onboard cameras from the Super GT car, the Nissan GTR one anyway. I think that Nissan GTR pulled out of Super GT, so because it pulled out, they didn't really have much to show other than the Super GT highlights. And then because they've got apparently they have a contract with, I think it's with Super GT anyway, in Japan. So they show the full races, or the race is live on the race. It used to be Nismo TV, and now it's changed to the race. It changed hands at some point and got renamed and rebranded as the race. And yeah. So yeah, but I like watching them. Riv likes watching them. A couple of guys here I think like watching them. So they're quite informative, to be honest with you, Ben. So if you like informative videos like what Autosport do, then they do that. They also do, if I'm not mistaken, they do like, Autosport do something. I can't remember what it is. What I'm kind of gutted that Autosport have stopped doing is they used to do the Autosport quiz every Friday for about 2 or 3 months, and then they just stopped because obviously everyone's gone back to work now. So I'm like, no, I was really enjoying them. Yeah, is it Jess and... oh, what's he called? Jess and somebody. Alan? Alex? I don't know what's... Luke! Is he called? Luke. Him.
Right into 1 left into square left. Long 5 right.
Yeah.
1 left into 2 right.
Oh, well, I've got about 20 minutes.
Square left. Square right.
You like 20 minutes?
Square left. 2 right. Over crest.
Oh.
Over crest into 1 right. 1 left.
Yep, yeah. Do the barbecues right now, Texas barbecue. Do that. Yes. And yeah, I think actually. No,
right into 4 left.
Right, good wait now.
Into 3 left.
No, the Taste of the Rainbow one. Actually, that one.
3 right.
Strawberry and
square left.
Skittle. Is it that?
Square right into 2 left. 1 right into
Thank you.
4 left. 4 right.
Food for tonight.
3 left. Long 4 right. 2
Yeah,
right.
getting
into
takeaway.
square left. 5 right.
Is it just me
into
podcast?
left.
Yeah, with Jess and Luke. That's it. I've seen Jess before. I've met her. She's quite nice. I mean, nice personality and
2 right.
nice looking, but let's not go there. Yeah.
3 right. Into
Anyway.
3 left. 1 right.
Good old. That's a good. She's a good all round presenter.
Right.
Same with Luke too. Luke's informative.
Over crash into long 1 left.
Yeah, swiftly moving along. Watch out, ladies. Hey. Ow. Ow. I'm not like. I don't bloody try chat up lines and stuff then, believe me. As if.
Over crash.
If I did that, I'd get a smack in the gob.
Right. 3 left into 5
So obviously I don't know anything
1
like that.
left. 1 right.
Hey, do you like Formula 1? Because I can go fast.
2 right.
Like, oh no, we did not just use
5
that.
right. Square left.
Oh
5
god.
right.
Yeah, oh blimey. That's what I'm also thinking, what's getting stuck in a tree. Anyway,
3 left.
moving on.
Over finish.
I remember, oh, what was it now? It was on Mafia 2. So, I don't know how many people here are playing Mafia 2, but there's a guy in it called Joe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
So you play as a guy called Vito, and your friend's a guy called Joe. And he says this chat up line, and it's so fucking funny. He's like, hey, is that a mirror in your pocket? Because I can see myself in your pants. I'm like, oh my no.
1 right. 5 right.
Joe, you did not just say that. I'm like, oh god. Why? It's embarrassing. Oh man.
1 left.
According to my computer, the printer's turned on. Why did I need to know this?
3 left.
Dad's probably using it, that's my guess.
1 right into 2 left.
Yeah, Joe's a legend. He's great, isn't he? I remember him. Oh, what was it? He had a. What did he say now?
3 left.
Yeah, it was the printer, Ruth. That's all. Oh, what was it?
Trees.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, he was talking about. He talks to a guy called Mike. You meet him like earlier on in the story,
3 right.
and him and Joe, like he's just working on the.
3 left.
He's just working on the working on this car, and he's like, Vito, I want you to meet Mike. Don't shake his hand. I ain't got too much soap at home.
3 right. Bang.
He's like, yeah. He's like, so Joe told you what kind of business we're in, huh?
Right. Bang.
So he ends up putting his hand on his coat, and he's just like wiped him off apparently. He's like, Jesus, Mike, you put your grubby mitts on my fucking coat. I paid a fortune for this thing. He's like, calm down. I just wiped him off. He's like, with what? The dirty rag you used to clean the toilet, you filthy. He's like, I paid a fortune for this thing. He's like, all right, calm down, otherwise I'll stick him up your ass, you sissy. He's like, whoa. Oh god.
Right.
Makes me laugh. Honestly, it is a laugh and a half. I feel.
Over finish.
Yeah, alright, stop car. That's enough. Yeah, LA Noir's a good game too. I'm glad that got remade. And finally, Great Britannia.
5, 4, 3, 2,
UK for the final time.
1
Not
right.
the final stage, however, that's another 6 stages to go. But still. The final sprint to the finish. Great Britain.
Into 5 right.
I'll be honest, this run hasn't gone bad. It has gone bad in places, but
2
not
left.
bad. Also, the Saboteur. I have the Saboteur. I haven't got it installed, mind you. But I do have the Saboteur. Maybe one day I could play that on stream if I can get it running.
4 right. Hairpin left.
It's snowing in Britain, it must be March.
Right.
Now, I'm pretty sure it's like November anyway. Oh, like November, December when
2 left.
this is on.
Into 4 left. Over crest. Into 1 right.
I mean, if I did play the Saboteur, it wouldn't be speedrunning, it'd just be casual play, that's all.
4 right.
I remember it being to do with the Germans, like World War II sort of thing. Like, France has given up and you have to bring everything back. Do you think Sauber has ever been sponsored by a drinking company? I want to say yes. Why? Why are you asking? I'm going to say yes to that question. I don't know when, but they probably have. I mean, I think they're sponsored by a champagne company or something. I don't have a clue. Maybe? That's a blind guess. I think one year they were sponsored by some champagne company or other, or gin company. I'm full of surprises, you see. Yeah, I'll probably play the Saboteur one day. I mean, to be honest, I can always put that on my list. White Lightning, oh god. No, Ben, no! You're starting to show me cousin's age now. She talks about White Lightning. Oh, but gotta love a bit of White Lightning at park. Why? About when I was 15. I'm like, I mean, you know what my alternative was? Yeah, well, she's about the same age as you, give or take. Maybe about a year older. Please don't tell me you drunk White Lightning at the park at age 15. I didn't, my cousin did. She's nuts. She doesn't drink these days, but she did when she was younger. I don't mean like excessively, I would just go out and... She was one of them... I don't know, what's the word for it? I was going to say, she's like one of them scally rats that drinks anything when you're 15. No, I don't know. I don't know, not scally rats, what is it? You know. Badasses, I don't know. John Smiths! I've never drank beer, Gonna put the light on? The light is on. My camera's gain isn't enough. I've got 20 minutes to finish this run before everything... Yeah, chav. That's it. The thing that I used to get told about when I was 16... yeah. When I was 16 I went to this girl's house party. She was in my year. And... went to a house party and most of the lads, like a load of lads were obviously drinking like cans of Stella and everything. And at that point I wasn't drinking. Didn't really know what to drink. That was it. Normally I drank Copperberg, but I didn't really feel like drinking. So I went there with my mates and most of the lads were on like Stella and Colin. Some lads were on Cactus Jacks. And the girls were on vodka and all sorts of stuff.
1 right, 2 left, into 4 right.
There must be about 50 of us.
2 left.
All in this one house.
5
They were all like classmates and people I knew from school. It just felt weird being at somebody's house with like half a year there. Weird. Just weird. But yeah, everyone had a good time apart from me, I didn't. Enjoy it. Oh, nice. Thanks, tree. The tree saved my butt. should have stayed at home and played CMR 1. Yeah, I'm regretting going to that party now. To be honest, I went to that party and I think it was at like 10, half 10. The party got going at 9 or half 8 or something, and I just went, nah, I'm going home, I'm not staying here. I didn't like it, I just, you know, it's like scared of going. That's what it was, I just didn't like the whole fact that it was people that I normally see at high school, but they dress differently, and they're all drinking, and I'm not, and I'm sat there like, you know, blending in, but not drinking, so everyone just like looks at me, I'm like, what do I do? Do I stand up? Do I sit down? What do I do? So I end up just sitting down on the couch and sat watching TV whilst everyone's having a party. Yeah, I was a right boring bastard. It was horrible. Yeah, I was always in it. I'm the same. I'm still like that now, like, even though I go out with my mates at weekends, I'm still nervous about just splitting away from the group, or if I'm not in a group, I'm like, I don't like being on my own. I don't know, I don't know if it's my anxiety, but my nerves play up like no tomorrow. What would I say if I said no? I don't know. Answer the question. What would I say if I said no? I don't know. What were you going to say if I said no? That is right, it's because they are stay over. Oh dear. So, can I get to the end without hitting anything else? Nice. Oh, the joke is sober. I get you. Sorry, my bad. Me, you, Rivlord and Kimmy should go drinking. Nah, Rivlord won't go drinking. I don't think. I mean, I'm not a huge drinker. Also, how are we going to drag Kimi Raikkonen out for a drink? Have you thought about this, Ben? What are we going to do? Dear Mintu, can we drag Kimi out for a bevy with the boys? Imagine! He's like, he actually responds back, yeah, where am I meeting you? Oh mate, that'd be laugh. That would actually be funny. Fancy a drink with the boys, Kimmy? He actually says yeah. Oh man. Oh man. No, it would be funny that though. Kimmy, can you come out for a drink with the boys? Oh,
Square right. 1 left.
Dear Kimmy, can you please come drinking with me and my awkward friends? We will buy your drinks as we don't drink much.
Square right.
Sounds good to me.
Square right.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Right, where does Kimmy live? Like, where we send it to? Finland? Monaco? Where does he live? I'm not joking, right? If you happen to meet Kimi Raikkonen in the bar, you buy him a drink, I'm sure. I definitely would. I'd be like, Kimmy! If he says yes, we are winning. Like, Kimmy! Shots! Shots! Just buy him shots. Get him bladdered. Mintu will be like, oh no. I should probably won't even be there, to be fair. Why am I thinking about this in so much detail? Jesus Christ. It won't happen. Oh, it's good to dream, isn't it, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 1 left, overcrash into 3 right. K, overcrash into square left. 4 right.
hang on.
left, tightens into 4 left.
I'll read that in a sec. Let's get around these corners, alright, okay. I know my, hang on, I know my, I know my friend, met Stone Cold and got him a drink in the airport. Nice. Speaking of drinking, any plans to do another pool stream? About that, actually, IRL stream stuff. I did one, didn't I? The pool thing, and you guys seemed to like it because it was just sort of completely random. Maybe in the future. Yeah, we'll see. I will try. I don't know when it will be, but yeah, it might do. I've got my new phone now, so the camera will be a bit better quality during the stream, hopefully. Oh. No pressure. It's just the only time I've seen you drinking and dancing on stream. Drinking and dancing. Well, I've done drinking and dancing on stream before, but it was it was kind of a weird mix because I was drinking the other day. That's kind of about it. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Don't worry, you'll never see me smoke. I mean, you might see hair coming out because the game winds me up a bit, but that's that kind of smoke. You won't see me smoking a fan. Cross-platform racing games. Thanks, Rob. Nice. Oh, another one. Woo. Getting 2. Come on.
Square right, over finish.
Over finish. That's how you finish a stage like that. Whew. 10 out of 10. IRL stream pockets. Oh god. Right, so I've got this stage to do and the dreaded night stage, and then we've just got literally the super special stage and we're done. So I've probably got, like, what are we at? Hang on, wait. Say this takes like less than 4 minutes, just about. It's gonna be around a 3, Jesus. It's gonna be like a 5:52. Actually, that's gonna be bang on my estimation. Might be a bit over actually, like a 5, sorry, a bit under. All I can do is afford to go a bit faster than I normally go. Yeah, nearly at the end.
Square right.
Oh god.
3 left.
Okay, no, car, don't do this to me, not now.
Gate. Square left. Over crest into 2 left. Square right. Long hairpin left. 5
Like I said,
right.
this stage is extremely long.
1 left into tight hairpin left. 3 right tightens into 5 right. 2
Come on,
right
Aldi.
tightens.
Don't let me down.
Over crest into 3 left into 4 right into 2 left.
Also, thanks, Axington, for the good luck. I just saw it before.
Over crest.
Thank you very much.
1 left into hairpin right.
Like I said, it hasn't been the best run because we've had plenty of accidents. More than I'd actually like to have had, but
Into
not
hairpin
been
left.
too bad. The driving's not been great either, as I say that happens.
Into 3 left.
Well, that happens. No, car, don't you dare start going like this
2
now.
left.
Anyway, as I was saying,
Hairpin right.
oh boy, no.
Bump
I don't know if this is tiredness kicking in or this is me now just sucking after 5.5
right
hours.
into 2 left.
Either way, it's not easy playing a racing game for 5.5 hours straight like this. F1 drivers can do 2 hours, yeah, but that's one race.
Square right opens into
Like
1
5.5 hours of
left.
constant little sprints
Left into
and
3
rallying.
right.
Not easy.
Hairpin left tightens. Cad edge. Square right. Over crest. 3 left tightens.
Come on.
Right hairpin left into square right. Don't cut edge. 1 left into 2 right edge. 1 right. 1 left. Square left.
Ah! Flip upside down, please. Yep.
Hairpin right. Over crest.
I'm going a bit too fast there.
3 left. 3 left. Over crest into
My
square
car's
left.
so
5
battered.
left. 2 right into tight hairpin right. Tight hairpin left. Long 5 right. 1 right. Rocks. Caution. Rocks. Over finish.
Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Over crest into 1 left. 5 left. 1 right. Over crest into 1 left. Over bump.
Yeah, we'll need it.
Square left. 1 right. Over crest. Square left. Over crest into 2 left. Square left. Tight hairpin right. Cad edge. 1 left. Over crest into 5 right. Long 4 left. Tightens. Square right. 4 left. 5 right. 5 right. Over bump. Over crest into hairpin right. Over crest into long hairpin left.
Come on.
Over crest 4 left.
Can't really put your foot down either. This is the worst thing. You try and put your foot down, nothing happens.
Hairpin left. 4 right. Over bump. Over crest into 5 right. Square left. Square left. Tight hairpin right. 1 left into 1 right. Square left. 2 right into hairpin left. 4 right. left. Square left.
I'm just taking it easy. That's all I'm doing.
3 right. Water splash into 2 right.
I think I've got every right to do this.
Right.
Every right.
Crest into square left. 3 left. Square right.
Right, that didn't go as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was as
Into
bad
3
as I
left.
thought it was.
2 right. Hairpin right. 4 left into 4 right. 2 left tightens into 4 left. Square right.
Done this stage once, I've got to do it again.
Hairpin left. Over crest into 2 right. 3 left. 4 left. Over jump. Square left. Square right. 2 right. Square right. Over bump. Square right.
Nah, it's not going to be
Tight
what I
hairpin
think
right.
it is.
Tight hairpin left. Over jump into 1 right. Over crest into square right. Over finish. Well driven.
Come on. Right,
5, 4, 3, 2,
it's
1.
me versus the
Go.
clock.
Long 4 right. Left over bridge. 5 right.
So, 552 is there,
Left
if I can get it.
bridge. Square right. Under bridge into 3 right. Over bridge into square right. 4 right. 1 right. 4 right tightens. 5 left. Over bridge. 5 right. 4 left. Over bridge into square right. Square right. 5 right. Under bridge. 1 right. Excellent.
Yeah! 552! Damn, we're done. We're done. Oh, man. Man. Yes. Yes. Oh, man. Oh, mate. Jesus. $5.52. Well, my expert could have been better. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man. Let's get a GG as well. Oh, man. If we can. GG! Thank you very much. Who just did that one?